Hello and a very good morning to everyone that's just joined us on the live stream. We are here in Miri for round 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. And right now, we're about to start with our novice Group A rounds. It's time for our qualification sessions. And we're next up going to have car number 86. That is Kenneth Wong in his A86. He's going to be coming out of the gate from Team 3. And then after him, we'll have number 82, Lee KL in his 180SX. Number 28, Admiral Rejab Autospar, somehow making it back out on the track in that BMW E36. That was a fireball yesterday, but I see it right there on the track. It is quite amazing what the team did. After that, we have our boy, 186. And then we have Tony Chua, number 27. Then coming out after him is FLM, number 57. Number 21, Charles Chong. And number 35, Fish Lee. And then we've got 007, Kenny Young. And then 138, Richard in the Nissan Safiro. And last but not least, number 13, William Lau in the Subaru BRZ. The weather is looking great. The track layout has changed. Still 6 clipping zones for our drivers to hit. Still 70 points for a complete run and an additional 10 for style, angle, fluidity, etc. And then the extra 20 points comes from all those 6 clipping zones. So our drivers are going to have to work hard to get the back end of their car into the zone. That's right, 3 sections of the track today. And judging our drivers, we've got our international host of judges. We have Emmanuel Amandio all the way from Indonesia. We have Davide Dorigo bringing the Thai fever from Thailand. And then we have Loye all the way from Malaysia. That's right, we're all here today, and we're going to be checking out this hot tire burning action. It's going to be really exciting. Borneo Star Drift Series. We've got prizes for the winners today. Second runner-up will walk away with 1,000 ringgit cash. First runner-up, 5,000, and then our champion for today is going to be rolling home with 10,000 ringgit. Now, today's event is brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, E-Mart, Rayam, Pel One Lubricants, and Dream Night, and is supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majelis Bandaraya Miri, and FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, and GYX. And of course, AutoCult, who we'll see a little more from later on. Here we have Kenneth Young entering the 3rd outer zone. Now the 4th, or rather 5th and 6th final outer clipping zone now being hit. Middle of the road, our drivers have 2 chances to do these qualification runs. So the first run might just be put down as a practice, but getting a high score and top qualification is obviously what our drivers would like to do. We've even got a trophy for that, so that is what our drivers should be aiming to get done on the track right now. Lee KL in the 180SX. Gonna have to push it and try and get that top qualifier position in the novice qualifying. Now, of course, this event sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports Club. So we do have double points today. So MAM says if we got less than 4 events in a year, same for National Drift Series Borneo, it's double points for our event. So if you get 100 for coming first, you get 200. So generous, so generous. So it can really shake things up on the leaderboard, and it really pays to jump in to the last round if there are only 3, not 4 rounds in an event, just like we have here for Borneo Star Drift, and we had yesterday for the National Drift Series, Borneo. Here comes Lee KL and that awesome retro FRT 180SX. And that's our first initiation zone. Outer zone number 1 on the outside. There was number 6 yesterday. Number 2 on the rear right. 3 on the outside. And here we go, number 4. Just using Lee here to mark it out. Number 5, the back end of that U-turn. And here we go, the long 6th outer zone. Using all the camera angles to see what our drivers are doing with their car placement. Look at the clouds, beautiful, fluffy, lucid clouds here in Miri. The clouds look like clouds, that is right. They look very much like clouds, but they are very, very beautiful. Little fluffy clouds, and it's always fun. Always fun. Because I'm talking to myself on the microphone, but I'm talking to people here. And the clouds do in fact look a lot like clouds. But always a beautiful view here at the Miri Permajaya racetrack. Very lovely panoramic view we have here at the judges booth, commentary booth. And this car we can see right now, Rejab Auto Spa, the FLMS E36. This car, it pretty much blew up yesterday. I don't know how the team has managed to put it back together. It doesn't even look like it's been tarnished. I mean, the fire was coming out from the back. It was a loose fuel cap, but there's not even a scorch mark on the paint or the stickers. The stickers are still intact. They didn't even melt. Fireproof stickers, no doubt. Here we go, Amrol. Keeping the car in good control there. 4th clip done. And here we go, nice and deep all the way out the outside. 5th in the bag, but he's gonna spin it. He's trying to take his horse to drink in the pool. Now this event, the Borneo Star Drift Series, of course, is organised by KDC, aka Kuching Drift Crew, and Exquisite Motorsports Club. And of course, any of the audio that you're hearing here in the grandstand, it's from Sound Reinforcement. They'll be bringing the tunes in the breaks. The Sound Reinforcement guys always bringing the bangers. And of course, our live feed, where we can see our boy, 186 right now, brought to you by Adrenaline Impact and Wemotoo with the ticketing. Our boy, let's go. SR20 powered goodness. And it looks like today Zen High is potentially sharing the car with our boy. 2 drivers in that FLMS S15 for today. Chow Yun Fat, aka our boy, about to take to the track. That's right, later on we're going to be announcing the winner for yesterday's National Drift Series Borneo as well. And our overall, our top qualifier, all of that yet to come. But we're gonna do that alongside the Borneo Star Drift Series. So we're gonna do 2 in 1. We're gonna reveal who has won right at the end of the day, the end of this weekend of awesome drifting action. Today we got our second track layout, so it's going to be challenging our drivers once again. Just as they got used to yesterday's track layout, we just switched it up. But in the driver's briefing today, we let the drivers know exactly what we're looking for and exactly where they're going to make all those points. This course, of course, very tight. Hard to get tandem drifting in, but these guys are professional. So these guys really know how to handle and place their cars. Going to be some exciting action for everyone viewing today's Borneo Star Drift Series. And of course, with the prizes on the line, our drivers are going to put in even more work. That's right. You get to drive with some of the best in the world and walk away with 10,000 ringgit cash. It's got to be good. Our track is still red. We're trying to sort out some of our clipping points at the moment. Very dry track right now. Very warm, lucid looking skies. Yesterday it started to get very damp towards the end of the National Drift Series Borneo. But today it looks very sunny this morning, very hot. It's almost midday. Let's have a look. Once again, sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants and Dream Night. Supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX and AutoCult. And later on, we might be having a little bit of a show from AutoCult. It's going to have some very cool cars on display. I can already see a couple of them hiding away in the corner, and I think those guys are going to be on the track to show off what they've got. There are some track cars there, some street cars, not just the amazing drift cars we have here. And it looks like our track is set. The green flag is out. Almost out. It's still red. Just trying to get this set now, so later there are no issues. That's right, very exciting yesterday. More excitement to come your way. Now we have the novice qualifications. Later we have Pro AM qualifications. And to top it all off, we're going to have those Pro AM tandems. That is where the action is truly gonna be. Track is green. Driver is ready. Our boy's been sitting there, he's good to go. Oh, we're scoring right now. .30 drivers in today's Super GP. Even with the problems mechanically yesterday, a lot of our drivers are back today with their car working and shipshape, ready for competition. We've also got our very special guest all the way from America. We'll be introducing him a little bit later on. But here comes our boy, doing nice entries. Great flick there through the initiation zone. Zone 2, zone 3, very shallow, but moving now outside to zone 4. Okay, outside all the way on the concrete, following that flow. Very good work there by our boy. Increasing the angle, let's see if we can hook in on that concrete edge. There we go, manages to move the car to the outside. Smooth moves. Next car, number 27, Tony Chua. I think Tony is coming out of the pits right now, so it's just gonna be a moment before he rolls over. Here we go, number 27, Tony Chua. Tony with his beastly red 180SX. Huge amounts of power, this car. Always wheel spins down the opening straight. Right now I can hear our judges mentioning some of the mistakes being made right now. But look at that, nice turn. Back on that smoke pedal he goes, and all the way around the outside of our 6th zone. Plenty of anti-lag from Tony. Next up, we have 57 FL Lim. Ear Drift Team. Here we go, track is green, judges are ready. FL Lim's good to go. And away he goes. A rolling start. Or maybe a no start. What has happened to his car? We're going to be checking what's up with FLM. He might need to be towed. Not sure exactly what the issue is there. Let's see. Oh. So, potentially, the door was open. So the rulebook states, if you've started, you've started. So yes, we'll be following the standard rules. So, unfortunately unable to do his run. So he's just going to be driving back to base, testing out the track on the way. And next up, looks like Charles is in front. I'm not sure, it's right behind the screen, so it should be Charles Chong right now. So, coming up now, we should have Charles Chong in the Nissan Safiro. There he is. One of the loudest Nissan Safiros you've ever heard. Great initiation. This man knows how to throw the angle down, that's for sure. Great transition. A bit of wavering from 2 to 3, but here we go. On to the 4th, nicely placed and around the concrete, right on the edge there. Great throttle control as he whips the car to the outside of the track. On that limiter. Popping and banging his way back to base. Next up, number 35. It's going to be Fish Lee. Yesterday in the National Drift Series, Borneo managing to get on the podium. What position, we're not sure yet. We're going to have to find out later during our prize giving ceremony. But here we go. Very warm here at the Miri Permajaya racetrack. The sun is out in full force. It's just past midday. Let's see how that affects our drivers. It's going to be very hot inside those machines. Windows up for the most part. Race suits on. Sweaty work. Car number 35, Fish Lee next to run. The other cars all lining up, ready to roll. And here comes Fish Lee. Rolling start, initiation line is just there between the two cones. Whipping it through and around that first outer zone. Second hit. Third in the bag, moving from inside to outside for that first outer zone. And here we go, all the way around on that concrete. That's your 5th. And very confident and competent here. Moving to the outer zone, number 6, all the way around. Now, I asked Fish yesterday what it was like driving in the rain and how much practice he'd had, and he said he'd never driven on this Permajaya racetrack in the wet before. Right, he practiced for the wet in Indonesia, but he'd never driven this track in the wet. And you wouldn't know it, because yesterday he was still pretty much the fastest car in the wet conditions that we had on our tracks. Next up, it looks like we've got Tihor 007, a man on a mission. Shaken but not stirred. Here comes Tihor. Track is good, judges are ready. And here he comes. Good initiation, a little bit middle of the road there. Nice switch. very deep into that third and fourth clip. And here we go as he goes around the fifth. On that clutch, pushing the car to its limits, SR20 powered, all right up to that wall. Enjoying himself there, Tihor. Very cool looking 15-inch 180SX, plenty of 180SXs with 15 inches today. A lot of S chassis with 15s. SR20s for the win. Let's see if that's possible. Next up, we have 138. It's Richard, KDC, crossing over with FLMS. The non-JPJ approved window tints there, so dark, but we can see through them right now. You can see our cameraman in the reflection. Nice initiation. Swinging the back end around there. Lots of angle on that transition. Good, smooth fluidity. Look at that. Very smooth. On that handbrake, pushing into that fifth outer zone. And here we come. Sixth outer zone. Super close to those cones. Great job there from Richard. All right, next up we have William Lau in his Subaru BRZ. This street car now looking less and less street car. No more rear windows, as you can see. Here we go, final car of our novice A. Track marshals say green, good to go. Judges are good, and so is William. Here he comes. Wow, very big angle opened up. Plumes of smoke there from William. Super close to that cone. He is putting on a good show here. Can he make it all the way to the edge? Pretty close, but let's see if he rides this concrete. Oh, he's doing good right now. Smooth fluidity from fifth to sixth. That is a good job there. Opens up even more angle. He says, I'm going to throw in more angle right in the middle of zone 6. Great stuff there from William. Getting control of that car. Good job. So now we're going back to the start of Novice Group A. We've only got one group today. It is number 86. Oh, so it's 86. It is Kenneth. Okay, here comes Kenneth Young. Sharing the car with Tim Sun. So here we go, Kenneth Young. Oh, big flick in there. Mid line though, middle of the track. And he's straight now. but he's now pushing the back end around. Oh no. That was a very pretty 180SX, but Kenneth in a borrowed car. So not what he's used to. 86th, Kenneth Wong. Once again, today's event, Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 here at Permajaya Racetrack in Miri is brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart, Riam, Bell One Lubricants and Dream Night. And it's supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majlis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX and AutoCult. And of course we're sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports Club and organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. And remember, it's double points today as per MAM. Less than 4 events in the year, as this is round 3 and we're closing out 2024. We have to go double points to shake things up and make things exciting. You better be here. You got to be in it to win it. Double points can really shake up the leaderboard, so it always makes it exciting to find out who wins after all the calculations are tabulated. Number 82, it is Lee KL. Team FRT X Ringo Performance. Here he goes in the super retro styled 180SX, initiating right off the line. Big flicks there. Lee throwing on a lot of angle there. Oh, great job on that transition though. Keeping that momentum going. Great job in getting that concrete. Almost with the back wheel off the track there. And here we go. Smoothly does it around outer zone 6. Getting some points deducted for going in a little bit too hot from outer zone 5 to 6. Next up, it is time for Amaral Rejab, number 28, FLMS. FL Motorsports doing a fantastic job of getting that car back on the track. You really would not know the drama. Look at that. Not even a slight mark to say that that car was literally on fire yesterday. And not just a little bit, not a small campfire, no. It was a bonfire night style fire. Absolutely enormous. And it looks like absolutely nothing has happened to it. Great job, back up on the track. What a great team. Wavering around there. Darting around the tracks. Almost straightening before initiating into... Yes, the engine is having some issues right now. Maybe not enough fuel. Maybe one of those fuel lines has decided to open up. So score finishes somewhere in sector 2. Admiral always very aggressive, so that is not his usual performance. Now it's time for Chow Yun Fat, or Chong Yun Fat. It is our boy. Our boy just up at the line right now. I had a look over there and I saw Fish Lee's car, and I was like, oh, he's not at the line yet, but why am I seeing double? Very, very similar. Not the same. One is an S15, our boys is an S15, and Fish Lee's is 180SX with an S15 front. Slightly flickier with the S13s, 180SXs. Davide is going full send right now. Full send, hitting that target. Track is clear. Judges are ready. And here comes our boy, 186. Big flick. Manages to push it to the outside there. Okay, good. Much better than his first run. He's got to keep it together here. Push it all the way out. Just there, nicely placed onto the concrete. Same again. Oh, too much. He done gone and grabbed a bit too much of the outside of the track there. That is unfortunate. He's having a much better run than his first, but there you go, halfway through sector 2. He tapped out. Next up, it's number 27, Tony Chua. GYX Motorsports Club in that very, very fast 180SX. Here comes Tony Chua. Here we go, here comes Tony Chua. Nice initiation. Gets it deep into zone number 1. Oh, plume of dust gets kicked up by Tony as he drops a wheel very deep into the 5th outer zone as well, smoking out the track. Here we go, as he rolls all the way through outer zone 6, looking to impress our judges. He'll get a couple of points dropped for that wheel dropping, but here we go, we're gonna check the replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, just one tire spotted to have come off. 2 points for that drop will be deducted. Really pushing it around that 6th outer zone. Good points coming in for Tony there. Solid points in the bag. Now it's time for FL Lim. Here comes FLM, rolling start, big flick, yes. Smoothly moves to the outer zone number 1. Opening up the angle, flicking to zone 2. Now outer zone 3 opens it up again, but too wide. Oh, not just dropping a wheel, dropping a rear bumper as well. We're gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, Sector 1 in the bag. But that is all. And here we go. Shakes it in to the outer zone, but goes a little bit too deep. Boom. And there we go. Loses that rear bumper. Once again, today's event, the Borneo Star Drift Series. Currently we're in the novice qualifying. We can see FLM there, rolling back with his bumper in tow. Next up, we're going to have our Pro AM qualifications, and after that, we're going to start our tandems. As we move into the evening, things are truly going to heat up. Car number 21 about to come out. It is Charles Chong. We're just double checking the track over there. Doing a bit of housekeeping, keeping it as safe as possible. You may think these drift cars are built like tanks. Well, they are, but the road surface is, of course, very important. Important to keep it nice and clean and tidy, because rubber laid is very different to dirt on the track. You're going to get a difference in grip levels. So this event, the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, will be the last of the year here at Permajaya Racetrack, at least for drifting. Very exciting afternoon and evening coming up for you. Right now it's just the novice qualifications. Here comes Charles right now, number 21. This guy always bringing big swings, and right now is exactly the same. Huge angle, facing the opposite direction there as he transitions. Going into our 4th zone. And let's look at this, all the way, handbraking, elongating along that concrete. Plenty of angle there as he switches and transitions into our 6th outer zone. All the way to the wall. Oh, drive-by shooting. Next up is number 35, Fishley, FLMS. That is him. As mentioned earlier, it's the 180SX with the S15 face. Hello, Fish Lee. Let's go. Hot inside that car, no doubt. Just look at the clouds behind the car. Absolutely spectacular views here. You're in cloud 9. Yes. Look at that. Right at the beginning of that outer zone, Fish dives right in. Good smooth transitions, keeping that fluidity. Very good control. Look at the smoke on that concrete. Oh, adjusts, pushes. Great job. Superb control there. Fish rides that would-be wall. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth moves there from Fish Lee. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, here we go. Straight away, initiating and pushing the back end to the outer zone number 1. And just from then on, keeping consistent to that line, the line that the judges are looking for. Look at this. Absolutely perfectly poised on that concrete all the way through there. And that 5th outer zone, absolutely maximum points there. Very, very good run there from Fish Lee. So just for your reference, the points you can get in the zones. In our first outer zone, there are 3 points available. If you check out the cones, that will give you an idea as to how many points you could get. Get as close to the cones as you can. Outer zone number 2, 2 points available. Outer zone number 3, 3 points. And then as we move to number 4, 3 points available as well. Then our 5th outer zone, that's our big U-turn. There are 4 points in total. And then zone 6, we've got 5 on our big, long, last corner. So towards the back end of the track, it's more vital to keep to your line. If you keep to that line, it's very likely you're going to score big points. Here comes Tihor. Just missing clipping zone 2. Managing to pull it back for the 4th. Going nice and deep, or quite deep, through the 5th. And here we go, pushing the mid to outside, and very good job riding that wall from Tihor. 007, mission complete. If you're just joining us on the live feed, we are here in Permajaya Racetrack, Miri. It's rather hot right now on the track, very dry. Amazing looking clouds we have in the sky right now. There's Richard's car, Lido Star. I've been there before, nice place. Richard coming from Kuching, as we can see there, Kuching Drift Crew, KDC. One of the best looking Nissan Zafiros on the track. If not the actual best looking Zafiro on the track. It looks better than Charles's. All right, our judges are ready. Track's good. Richard pulls out of the gate. Big initiation. Gets it outside. Oh, lots of angle as he switches to our second outer zone. Look at that fluidity, smooth. Wow, that is tight as can be. And here we go on that concrete, digging deep. And that's exactly what he needs to do to get all those points. And here we go in our sixth outer zone. Let's see if we can get all of those cones clipped. Look at that, super smooth. Look at the return of the steering as well. Everything was silky from Richard there. The Borneo Star Drift Series, sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart, Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And it's also supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, Team Gene YX, and AutoCult. And here we have William. William just now putting on a fantastic display. Can he better his last performance? We'll find out very, very shortly. Okay, track is green. Our judges are good to go. And here comes William. Well, big clutch kick very early into that first outer zone. Plenty of angle here as he switches, kicks the back end of the car into outer zone 2. Here we go. Outer zone 3. Let's see if he can push it deep into 4. And he does. And here we go, right at the beginning of the 5th. This is a great show from William once again. Can he push it all the way through the outside of number 6? No! Oh dear. I was going to say he's getting better with each and every run. He was looking better for sure, but unfortunately dropped it. He fumbled the bag, but at least he had some good points from his previous run. Laid out in front of me on the grandstand, I see a whole bunch of medals and trophies. We'll be handing all of those out a little bit later on. That is the end of our novice Group A. We had 2 rounds for novice qualification. So since the novice category qualification is done, as we can see, we're going to start moving to our Pro AM Group A. So when we come back after the break, we're going to see Lee, KL, Bullseye, Weishan, Tim Sun, Rome, CP, all the way from America, Ben, KS, Zen Hai, Roy Chai, Admiral Rejab, Our Boy, Charles Chong, Eric Law, Stanley Wong, and Uncle Ling. They're all going to be coming out to do their Pro-Am qualifications very, very soon. But we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with that Pro-Am qualification action shortly. And we are back. A warm welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, right here in Permajaya Racetrack. Miri, you've joined us at just the right time. It's time for Pro AM qualifying. We right now have Lee KL, car number 82, pulling up to the line. He's in that very pretty retro-inspired 180SX. Let's go, Lee. He is going to put on a display right now. They have 2 chances to qualify in this Pro AM category, and our top qualifiers will move straight on to the top 16. Judges are good to go. We have our international judges with us. We have Emmanuel Armandio, all the way from Indonesia. We have Davide Dorigo, all the way from Thailand, and Loyai, all the way from West Malaysia. Here we go. Lee KL pulling out some big angles around that first outer zone, making the back end of the car dance all the way to the second. Huge angle from the 3rd to 4th. And here we go, sliding around on the concrete at the beginning. 5th checkpoint done, but massive angle and too much opened up. Too much angle of the dangle there. Check out those clouds. Lee adding to them with all that smoke off the track. This event brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and a Dream Night. Right now, we can see up on the starting line, 1, 1, 1, Bullseye. There we go, Bullseye, my co-commentator. He's putting up a fight today on the track this time. It's time to go get that gold. And then we can talk more nonsense about the other drivers. Get gold for bragging rights. Let's go. He'll be using the Team FRT S14. So Guifu Singh's S14 SR20 powered. Small little 15-inch wheels. What is Bullseye going to be able to do with this car today? Very good track conditions right now. Judges are good to go. Track is green. Here comes Bullseye. And Rob initiating very early. Big angle. Pushing the car through that first outer zone. Nice big whip. Getting to the second outer zone with the back end here. Fluidly moving from the 3rd to 4th. Nice and deep. Here we go on that concrete. Handbrake elongation all the way through the 5th. Drops one wheel but gets a good angle to move into our 6th final outer zone. And here we go all the way up to the wall. Great job there from Bullseye. 2 points off. 2 points discount for that one wheel drop. There we go, Bullseye. Sliding through that first outer zone, moving nicely to our second outer clip there. And here we go, OZ number 3. And doing a good job of pushing the car to that 4th. And here we go, all the way down that concrete on that handbrake. Great job through the 5th, but then drops a wheel, but good angle, more than enough to push the car through that 6th outer zone on that gas. Next up, we have borrowing Uncle Ling's 180SX. It is 321 Wei Shern. Let's go, Wei Shern. Yesterday, or the day before, he had issues with his BMW. Also from Uncle Ing, the steering wheel fell off, and yeah, wasn't able to continue. Well, oh, look at this massive flick. That's a super early entry from Wei Shern. Wow. Wei Shern back in the day driving his SR20 powered 180SX, super smooth with it, but now he's got a much more powerful 180SX under his control. Wow, look at that, on the handbrake, back on the gas, pushing it around that 5th outer zone. Smoke bellowing from the back end of this car. Just having fun with it right now. Right now, track conditions are heating up, but we can see heating up his tires right now. Rome CP in the background, warming up his front tires, putting some flat spots in them. But up on the starting line right now, it is Tim Sun, 26. Let's go, Tim Sun. He's got his jaw glued back onto the front of the car, and he is ready to roll. Here we go. Tim Sun. Judges are good to go. Track is looking fine, and here comes Tim Sun. Oh, opening up that angle very early and nice and deep through that first outer zone. Big angle open up as he moves into our second outer zone. And here we go now, sector 2. Massive angle, beautiful job there. That is a really good amount of angle. Can he keep it together? Wow, my goodness, he might have overcooked it. He did have this sector 2 to 3. That is unfortunate. He was on the line, but not enough momentum to carry it through. And now in that pink drift pig, it is Rome CP, our special guest all the way from America. He's ready to lay some tire treads down on this track, showing us that love. That's right. He might need to hold on to that later if his seat starts to move. Let's see what Rome CP is able to do in this pink drift pig. Missing bits of body kit today. Couple of clashes yesterday. Here we go. Very early with that angle, and straight to the outside of outer zone 1 he goes. Nice and smooth to outer zone 2. Here we go, smoothly does it. Very fluid through those movements, and look at this, good transition all the way down that concrete. Super deep around number 5, I think possibly one of the deepest we've seen. And now here, outer zone 6, hidden all of those clips. Plenty of smoke down this grandstand section for our audience. And a handbrake into the pits. Great job there from Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Just having fun with it. He said yesterday that he'd not experienced driving in the rain very much, maybe almost only 2 or 3 times in his life. But yesterday you would not have known it, doing a really good job. But right now we got Ben KS. Ben sitting pretty in that BMW E46. Let's go, Benedict Lai. Benedict Lai, that's right. Here he comes in that Team FRT Suzuka. E46 Saba exhaust. I've got a set of those wheels at home, love them, right. 57 Extremes. SP, lightweight. Okay, And here we go. Ben KS out of the gates. Lots of angle opened up early as he pushes the car into that first outer zone. Very quickly maneuvering to that second outer zone. Here we go. Oh, good angle, but gonna come up middle of the track for the fourth. What's he gonna do here on the fifth? He's out, in, out. And now he's on the inside line, bellowing with plumes of smoke, but not getting the car into the full outer zone clip. Still very smoky up on the track. Fairly windy today. A nice breeze. And here we go, Zen Hai, not in his usual 180SX, not sure what's happened to that. He is in the FLMS S15. It's Zen Hai, ladies and gentlemen. Changing from JZ power to SR power. Let's see what he's able to do, where and how is he going to place this car on our track. Nice early transition switch, going through into outer zone 1. Some wavering of the car there, a little bit short, maybe not the power he's expecting. We're getting the fourth outer zone, and here we go. Fifth outer zone, middle of the road, in to the sixth and final outer zone he goes. He's on the absolute limiter. Not the power that Zen Hai is used to, but doing the best with what he's got. This event brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart, Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And of course, the event is supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. That is the end of our Pro AM Group A first qualification session. And now, now it's time for Group B. Ah, yes, it is the second half of our Pro AM group. Headed by Admiral Rejab. And after that we have Charles Chong, Eric Law, Stanley Wong, and Uncle Ling. And then following them will be our boy, due to the fact he's sharing cars with Zen Hai. Got to give him time to swap things up, so putting him over at the back. Right now, it should be number 28, Dua Pulu Lapan. Tuka Caretta, BMW E. It's broken, basically. The BMW is broken. It was on fire. It's allowed to be broken. I'll let it off. So Admiral Rejab has come out with his Christmas car. Does he still have the lights attached? I don't think it's allowed. But maybe he's got his Christmas lights attached. He does. He does. We're going to have to wait and see if this car makes it through to the night time, because you're going to get a Christmas treat from Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. They do soapy massage baths for the cars at that auto spa. Okay, here we go. Wow. Pushing that Sylvia as hard as he can. Plenty of anti-lag there from Admiral Rejab, but straightening a little bit, I think. Maybe I need to take my glasses off as the light conditions change. Ooh, and here we go. Whoa, whoa. Clutch kicking his way from 5th to 6th outer zones. Inside line there. S14, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa, Zone 1, having some issues. Maybe the light change affected him as well. Next up, it is Charles Chong, now in the Pro AM category. Hybrid Auto, Sundari Berhad on the door. I don't think that's a hybrid. That's a full gas motor. Charles Chong, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. Track is good. Judges are good to go. Beautiful on A31. One of the prettiest cars in competition. All right, here we go. Very loud, if nothing else. Big angle opening up by Charles. That's his modus operatus, his MO, to whip that car into some major angles. Let's see what angle he comes out of this corner at. Oh, it's good. Darting across the track. Oh my goodness. Flattening things out 90 degrees. Look at that as he pushes the car into the 6th and final outer zone. Back on the gas he gets. And right up to the wall he goes. Charles Chong, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, on the line, we got car number 96. It is Eric Law. Eric Law in that very good-looking BMW E36. Eric Law ready to roll. Making sure his handbrake, steering wheel and gear lever are still there. They are. Our judges are ready. The track is ready. On that gas pedal. Plenty of sound coming from Eric's car. Big switches going on there. Wavering ever so slightly as he goes from 3rd to 4th outer zone. Look at this switch here. Great job keeping the angle nice and tight. pushing the car to the outside. Loads of angle there. On that smoke. Eric Law, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, car number 11, Stanley Wong. Let's go, Stanley. Sky, laser focus for AGE. Really knows how to place this car. Here we go, Stanley about to lay down some tires here on the track at Permajaya. Here in Miri. Okay, judges are good. And here Stanley Wong comes. Big entry, very early, massive angle opened up very early as he pushes the car to outer zone number 1. Good job of hitting outer zone 2. And 3 and 4, super fluid, almost no movement from that steering. The front wheels, back on the gas, touches the concrete, just getting the car right up to the edge there. And now the 6th and final, Stanley, bound to be scoring some good points. Plenty of anti-lag from Stanley's car. Next up, it is car number 2. It is none other than Uncle Ling. Uncle Ling coming all the way from Miri. He's here on his home track today. He's had some problems with his car recently. He's confident with his own ability, but he's been dropping bolts all over the track. So hopefully he's found those bolts, putting them back in where they need to be, and he's ready to do battle today. Here we go, judges are ready, track is good to go, and here comes Uncle Ling. Nice transition to the outer zone. Lots of angle carried through there as he pushes through to the 3rd and 4th outer zones. Smooth and very fast on that straight section. Couple of handbrake pulls there as he places the car on the outside of outer zone 5. And now hits all those clips on OZ6. Good job by Uncle Ling. Good points there for Uncle Ling. Now, we have coming up for you, it is our boy, Chow. Chong Yun Fat. I always want to say Chow Yun Fat. It is Chong Yun Fat. Our boy, he's here, he's ready to roll. He's going to whip that SR20 to the edge. 186, our boy, in that KDC X FLMS S15. Here we go. SR20 power, let's go. Ooh, pushing it very nicely around that track. But starts to get on that brake very deep into outer zone 4. Wow, all the way down that concrete. That is beautiful. Wow, very, very good placement of the car there. Let's see how this outer zone 6 goes. Wow. 5th and 6th outer zones completely filled up. Great job there from our boy. All right, it's now time for our Pro AM Group B. Pro AM Group A is done. We've got Group B coming out now to put down their qualifications. We have FL Lim, Panda, Tony Chua, William Lau, Tihor, Johnny Yong, Onzai. Rather, Onzai is not coming out today. Gui Fu Singh, Uncle D, Fish Lee, Kenny Yong, Richard, Benedict Paul is not here either, I don't think, and Mr. Puig. Let me just check if Benaki Speed, Benedict Paul. Yes, congratulations to Benedict Paul, Benaki Speed, for, well, not for him delivering the baby, but for having a newborn. Congratulations. Not able to make it out today. Obviously has other things to tend to. He's just had an extension of his family. So congratulations to Ben. So here we go. Once again, we have FL Lim, car number 57, 877 Panda. Car number 27 is Tony Chua. Number 13, William Lau. 007, Kenny Yong. 120, Johnny Car Wash Guy. And then we are going straight through to 87, Fu Sing. 1-2, skip a few. Both Onzai and Kingston Koo not able to make it. And then we'll be having Desmond Chong, car number 123. Car number 35, Fish Lee. Car number 12, Kenny Yong. 138, Richard. Skipping out on Ben as well. And then we're going straight to number 4, Mr. Puig. So 3 drivers dropped out of this Pro AM B category. All right, here we go. FL Lim coming out of the gate. Mid to wide placement there. Doing a good job of moving over to outer zone 2. Very nice third outer zone. But then wobbling from 4th to 5th, taking the inside line. Things are starting to fall apart right now. Can he keep it together and move to the outside of outer zone 6? On that gas for a very long time, enjoying that bit of runoff there. FL Lim. I wonder what our judges are going to score that. Next up, we have Panda, 877. He's up on the line right now in that FRT 180SX, a very wide 180SX, handsome looking car. That's right, we love you too, Panda. Just a quick reminder, no static burnouts please for our drivers, only donut burnouts. All right. Judges are good to go, and here comes the Panda. Whipping that car down the straight, big angle open up very early, dives into outer zone number 1. Good movement and lots of smoke. Nice bit of entry there from 3rd. Can he get wide into 4th? He can. On that concrete, all the way through. Will he overcook it? Oh, he's keeping it in drift. He's keeping it. He's struggling to keep it in drift, but he does manage to do so. Great job. A lot of angle kit and a lot of footwork. Good job there from Panda. Might be a bit of an unchaseable lead. But we're going to check out a quick replay from Adrenaline Impact. Thank you. Just want to see what the old Panda did. Here we go. We're just checking to see if the Panda stayed as an over rotation. Stays in drift though. Some corrections. It's better drifting than I could do, I can tell you that. But our judges, of course, are going to be fair with that. All right, our judges have scored it. And here we go, Tony Trial number 27. Whipping that 180SX around the track. Whoa, whips it a little bit too hard. Trying to get as close to the edge as he can, but just tips the car over on that handbrake, getting as deep as he can into that 5th outer zone, smoking those tires. Super deep through outer zone 6. Tony Trial, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up will be William Lau. We saw him earlier putting on a good performance, but then trying to push a bit too hard in his second run in a novice category. William, now he's had the chance to practice this track layout a couple of times, be able to nail it here in the Pro-Am qualifications. Definitely got it up his sleeve. He's got the ability to do it. Is he going to be able to keep it consistent? Let's find out. Here comes William Lau. Whoa, massive angle. That's the biggest flick I've seen so far today. William is coming super aggressive at this Pro AM category. Look at that. Is he too aggressive? No. Holds it together. A little bit wavering, not super smooth, but oh, here we go. Causing himself some problems, but going on an inside line, not getting all those outer zone 4 points, that's for sure. But here we go. What's he going to do through outer zone 6? Wow. William, ladies and gentlemen, having some of the best runs of his life here. Always improving. Great stuff. Just coming up shy on outer zone 5. But apart from that, all in all, keeping it together. Good job. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for 007. Tio. Thor, about to bring that thunder. Our judges are good to go. Track is good. Tihor is on his way. Massive early initiation. Straight out of the gate. Massive amounts of flow going on here. Very good job. Smoothly moving to the outside of the track there for second and third. This is very, very fluid, I must say. On that handbrake, trying to elongate into the fifth. All very good job there. Some minor steering inputs, but wow, that was, for me, a very fluid drive there from Tihor. Still one of the youngest drifters out here. Good job there from Tihor. And now, it's time for Johnny. Car wash guy, young, in his V8 Safiro. Let's go. CWG. He says, no more, one more time. Let's go. 120. Track's good. Judges are good. Here comes Johnny. Roaring away with that V8. Whoa. Nice placement of the car. Big angle. Oh, on the smoke. Here we go. Inside line. But now what does he do here? Not quite the performance he's looking for. Trying to get all the way to the outside. He drops the wheel a couple of times. Oh, but roasts the wall on the way out. We need to get a replay from Adrenaline Impact of Johnny CWG's run. All right, so Johnny here, a little bit shallow, not super deep through the third or into the fourth, and then here, Johnny makes an error, gets off that handbrake a bit too early, drops the wheel, and then here we go. Does he drop a second? He does. So, dropping a right and then a left rear wheel. So our judge is still in discussion. I had the chance to check out that replay from Adrenaline Impact, which is very good, thank you. And next up, we're going to be having, up on the starting line, Goy Fusing, car number 87. All right. Goy Fusing, car number 87, the next man up on the track at the starting line right now. Slightly obscured by a very large screen, I must say. Once again, this event brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Ram, Bell One Lubricants and Dream Nights. Right now, this is Goy Fusing, car number 87, out of the gate, inside line. Now flicking it to the outside of clipping zone 2. Outer zone 3 and 4 hit. Let's see what it's going to be able to do through this U-turn. Opening up more angle to keep things together. Goy Fusing now pushing out to the 6th, still on the inside line. .5 jet inside Goy Fusing's engine bay. That's right, the Jay-Z is in trouble right now. So, you know, Jay-Z having some problems. And he's got another 1.5 problems inside Goy Fusing's car. So it's now 101.5 problems. Because he already has one extra problem. And now it's an extra 1.5 Jay-Z from Goy Fusing. We can see him taking the inside lines, not getting all the way to the outer zones as our judges would like. It's a good run, but it's not gonna tick all the boxes. This is the National Drift Series, Borneo crossing over with Borneo Star Drift Series. And today is the Borneo Star Drift Series Super GP. Today we got some big prizes on the line. Hello, hello there. It is Uncle Desmond, Uncle D. Uncle D, D for delight. Delighted that it's not raining today. Let's see how much smoke Uncle Desmond's able to deliver on this track. Now it's D for dry. All the way through the outer zones. Here we go. Oh, very nice indeed through our 3rd. And all the way to the outside of our 4th on that concrete, handbraking all the way down. Very good job. Smoothly moving into our 5th, powering over to the outside and continues that line all the way through the 6th and final outer zone. Uncle D pulling out a delightful run for our judges. Next up we have car number 35. A man that podiumed yesterday. It is Fish Lee. Getting some working on his neck. That's right, ready to rock and roll. Judges are good to go. Track is clear. Here comes Fishley in his FLMS 180SX. Fastest car on the track. Look at this. Filling out that clip zone. Pushing the car all the way. My goodness, that was a great third and fourth on that concrete. Going nice and deep through. That is another zone completely filled out, and here we go. Nice and wide all the way on the outer edge. It's Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic run. Smooth and consistent. Very good performance there from Fishley. We've come to expect that due to his consistency. Great stuff. And there we go, we've got Kenny Young, car number 12. This man, a Borneo king. Always likes to pull out big angles. Kenny Young, ladies and gentlemen, in the 350Z, the only Fair Lady representative team, GYX, crossing over with Liquid Moly. Liquid Moly and Motor Oils. So here comes Kenny. Track is clear. Here he comes with that 1JZ. Early flicks, good transition. Lots of angle as he moves into that second outer zone. Wow, smoothly does it. Outside to inside to outside again, just what we're looking for. Not so deep into the concrete, but a very good line all the same. And here we go. That smoke on the limit. Full commitment on the gas there from Kenny Young. Beautiful sound all the way around that final corner on the limiter. Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 happening right now. Pro AM qualifications. This is Richard 138 all the way from Kuching, KDC. That's right. Richard with his super tinted Nissan Safiro. You got Davide Dorigo with the Thai lurgy. Yes, we're all going to be speaking much better Thai after Davide. Davide, you're on the camera. Cough for the camera. No. Here we go. Out of the gate, Richard comes. Nice flick and smoothly to the outside he goes. Big angle as he transitions into the second outer zone. All the way through that third outer zone, all the way on the concrete almost to number 4. Oh, there we go, right to the edge of the concrete, all the way through number 5. This is a good run here from Richard. Can he keep it together around zone 6? Doing a great job, Richard, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, good job. Now we have one last car in our Pro-Am B category. It is he, we, sing, Mr. Poik. That's right, bouncing away. He's always happy, always ready to go. That's right, he wants to go. That's where he's going. On this Daihatsu Shaman, 15-inch. It's got a JZ, one extra JZ problem under the hood. Here we go, Jalan. Opening up angles straight away, transitioning. He's all the way to the edge. His boot opening and waving to the forest behind him. It's like a aero spoiler, you know, like on the McLaren, it comes up. That's exactly what he's got right now on his Daihatsu Shaman. It's his air brake system. Air brake system right now, active air brake. You see active air brake there, all the way around that concrete there. Plumes of smoke. Let's see what he can do around this 6 outer zone. Look at that. Mr. Poik and his active air brake, fantastic. Oh, the rule books say. So better, like Charles, no bonnet at all, then you're okay. Ah. Oh dear. Maybe ada masalah sedikit. Maybe kana rule book, Mr. Poik. So we see. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Pro-Am B in round number 3 for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Jasmine saying that wasn't an air brake, but that was a bonnet. So I thought that was an air brake. Yes. Right. Bonnet, trunk, door, sunroof, hatch, hoods. Okay. Anything is open, then it's a big fat 0. So I think Mr. Poik might have been hit with the rule book pretty hard by Jasmine. But the rules are the rules, and that is what we're going by. So maybe Mr. Poik didn't score for that run, unfortunately. That's right, MAM's in the house. We're going to follow the rule books. Mr. Poik didn't have an active air brake. He had an open boot, unfortunately. So that will score him 0 points for that last run, as amazing as it was. Unfortunate, but that is how the cookie crumbles. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go for a quick break. So we'll be back with more drift action here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3 here at Pramajaya Racetrack shortly. A very good afternoon to everyone joining us on the live stream and everyone joining us here at the grandstand in Miri, Permajaya Racetrack. This is round 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series, and right now we are about to have the second half of our qualification round in the Pro AM qualifying category. We already have found our top 16. And now it is time to have the following drivers. We have Tony Chua, car number 27, Zenhai, car number 52, Guai Fu Sing, car number 87, Lee KL, car number 82, Tim San, car number 26, Panda 877, Johnny Yong, car number 120, Admiral Rejab, car number 28, and Mr. Poik, car number 4. These guys are all coming out here to do battle once more for our international host of judges. These guys are Amandel, all the way from Indonesia, Davide Dorigo, all the way from Thailand, Loyai, all the way from Malaysia. There they are on the camera right now. Wave to the camera, gentlemen. There you go. Okay. Oh my goodness, my voice is breaking, and I wonder why. So there we go. We have up on the starting line right now, Tony Chua, car number 27. There we go, we can see him there in that beautiful 180SX. He's ready to roll. Our judges are good to go. Second qualification run. We got to get those pens and papers out. Our top 16 has already been decided, but here comes Tony. Smoothly moving from outer zone 1 to 2, smoking those tires on that handbrake, pulling it into outer zone 3, right to the concrete he goes. Good job on placement. Oh, straightens up so much, but I think he was just on the handbrake. All the way through that zone. In the smoke, we can hardly see him. And there we go, outer zone 6. Very smooth run. Tony, ladies and gentlemen. Pop, 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 pop. Tony getting more consistent with his runs. We've witnessed him for several rounds. 3 rounds this year. And oh my goodness, he just laid a big one. Getting much cleaner with his driving. Tony, great to see it. Massive improvements being made, and truly working out how to control that 180SX. He's almost got it down. There we go, nicely rolling through our 5th outer zone. Good points fetched from our judges. All right, next up we have Zenhai. He is sharing a car. 52 Zenhai, sharing our boys S15. It's his. Oh, Zenhai has taken back his car. My bad, excuse me. Sharing the car with our boy, who is sharing and borrowing the car from Zenhai. SR20 powered. Not quite as powerful as Zenhai's 180SX, I can say that. So will he be able to push the car as deeply into these outer zones as he would like? I'm not so sure. Wavering a little bit there on full throttle. Straightening. Mowing the lawn. A little bit of landscaping there from Zenhai. Sure he scraped the underside of the car a little bit there. No sign of fluids leaking out. So sector 1 done and dusted, but in sector 2 made a bit of a mistake, sent it in the wrong direction. So Zenhai coming back past the grandstand. This event, of course, brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart, Riam, Bell 1 Lubricants, and Dream Night, and supported by Sarawak Sports Corp, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, and GYX. Later we might have a bit of a show from AutoCult. I can see them accumulating on the side of our track there. We've got some cars. A little bit of a car parade going to come out for you a little bit later on. But now, it'll be car number 87. It'll be Goi Fu Sing. 87, about to lay down some tire rubber onto this track here in Miri, Permajaya. The next drifter to be scored. All right. That's right, Sarawak Sports Corporation supporting us today. And of course, we're sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. MAM, meaning we are going to follow their rule book, and we're doing double points today, just like we did yesterday. If we have less than 4 outings in a year, then we will do double points on the 3rd round, the last round. So it's going to be quite exciting to see how double points shakes things up for our drivers and our teams, especially in their overalls. Overall points are going to be changing even today. So, of course, this is the 3rd and final round of the Borneo Star Drift Series today. Big prizes on the line later on. So for today's event, we have our 2nd runner-up with 1,000 ringgit. That's a cash prize. And that'll be bettered by 1st runner-up with 5,000 ringgit. And our winner for today, our champion for round number 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series, will walk home or drive home or drift home with 10,000 ringgit. So everything to play for. Goi Fu Sing about to come out and do his round. So I'm sure that he wants to win that cash. Okay, we got a slight issue right now, trackside. So we're trying to sort that out. Small issue right now. Once again, if you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome to you. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. We are here in Miri, East Malaysia, at the Permajaya racetrack. It's going to be a very exciting afternoon and evening. This is the qualification rounds for our tandem battles coming up for you later on. It's going to be super exciting on this very tight and twisty track. Just wide enough to get the tandems on the go. I think we're going to take a very short break whilst we fix the issue that we have at the moment. So we'll be back with you and we'll be continuing with Goi Fu Sing in just a bit. And we are back. There you go. The problem is sorted and we're ready. Trackside here with Gui Fusing, car number 87. Our judges are ready. Fusing ready to better his last run. I'm sure he's ready and waiting to win that cash prize. Here we go. Dips deep into outer zone number 1. Let's have a look at this transition. Much closer this time, much better in total. Nice third. Massive angle. Oh, means he goes middle of the line and messes up the next transition. But he's on that clutch, using the angle kit and pushing that car around. Still gets those points, but just not the points from the outer zone number 5 and 4. Oh, Panda is back out. I can see him warming up his tires. Next up, we have car number 82, the retro-inspired 180SX. It is Lee KL, here to do a better qualification run. All right, here we go. Our judges are good to go. And here comes Lee KL. Not super close to the edge there, but smooth all the same. Reasonably close there, but straightens. Already straighten. So his points will stop there. He's just gonna complete his lap now. Enjoy the moment. Throw the drift out around this last corner. But points will stop in sector 1. '26 is up next. That is Tim Sun in his 180SX. Free cream. Drift team. All right, let's go. Very cool looking 180SX. Oh, big angle. Jumped into the outer zone right from the get-go. Big swing transition and lots of angle there as well. Here we go. On the concrete. Swings it hard. Can he get out to the 4th? He does. Right out to the concrete, let's see. Oh, it's a little bit shallow, but he dips back in to the 5th outer zone. And here we go. Around the outside. Oh, wavering only as he goes through that outer zone number 6. Very cool drift setup with that 180SX. Now, if you are in attendance today, all of the audio coming from Sound Reinforcement, our live stream from Adrenaline Impact, and ticketing with Wemotoo. Right now we have 877. It is Panda Team FRT. We're about to full send. Judges are good, track's good, and so is Panda. Here he comes. He was looking really good earlier. Just made a mistake right at the end. So here we go, inside line. Let's see what he's able to do here on that switch up. Oh, just touches the dirt there. Pushing it to its limits. And there we go. Oh, right on the edge. Uses his steering to the max to pull the car back and to launch into that 6th and final outer zone. Panda. Gonna check out a replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact. You can see one wheel drop off there by Panda. Whipped it a little bit too hard. But it looks very good around there. But having to push the steering pretty hard to get out to zone number 6 in the books. All right. Next up, it is 120, Johnny Young. Johnny not with the best of runs just now. Let's see what he's able to do now. Big V8 on that transition. Pushes it hard to the edge. But here we go. Outwards, he pushes the car nicely through that zone. Gets pretty close to out of zone 4. Here we go, handbrakes in. Keeps it smooth. Not super close, but a smooth performance from Johnny. I feel he can do better. But still a great performance, nevertheless. This event sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, EMAR, Riam, Bell 1 Lubricants, and a Dream Night. But this is Mr. Puig, Castrol Edge, car number 4. Just now, did a really good run, but his rear air brake was on, and that's not allowed in the rear, well, it wasn't a rear wing, it was just a rear boot, it was open, and that's not allowed in the rear, in the rule books. Excuse me, sorry, getting trapped on the rear. So Mr. Puig has to pull out another good performance. I'm sure he can. Right, judges are ready. Track is ready. I'm sure the fans at home and in the stadium are ready. Here we go. Mr. Puig, car number 4. Safely locked that boot, I'm sure, this time around. Oh, he's taped it down. He's duct taped it. Double D taped it down. Davide Dorigo tape. Oh, look at that. All the way, my goodness. Mr. Puig is lucky that he's consistent. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if he's got enough tires left. Look at that. He's all over that concrete in the best way possible. My goodness. Tight like a tiger. Look at that. Smoothly does it. Whips that Daihatsu Shaman all the way around the course. Hitting every clip that he's supposed to hit. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Puig. Oh, just now he was robbed. He was robbed, but it's okay. He's back now. Back again. That consistency proven. Not a problem for him. It was not a fluke the first time around. It was just unfortunate. But now he's double D-taped that boot down. He's good to go. The double D stands for Davide Dorigo. Top 16 again, is it? But I have to go do the parade.
No, now we are going for novice.
Oh, thank you. But later still have to do the... Okay, yes. Novice top 8 is on the way. Time for some battles, ladies and gentlemen, right here at Pamajaya Racetrack in Miri. Things are about to get heated. Oh, yes. The mention of rain has made me look up at the sky, and it does look a little bit dark out, I must say. Still so many clouds, clouds for forever. The wind slowly blowing the clouds away. It might drizzle a little bit, not so sure, but currently the track is dry. Here comes our top 8 in the novice category. They're going to be doing battle in just a second. We'll be seeing Fish Lee, car number 35, do battle against Lee KL. It's 180SX versus 180SX. Two very different engine setups, however. But whatever happens, we know it's going to be fun. Brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. Sanctioned by MAM and the Sarawak Motorsports, and also organised by KDC, aka Kuching Drift Crew, and Exquisite Motorsports Club. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series Super GP. Novice top 8 is going to come out right now. Here comes Lee KL. Tires are warmed up. All right. Waiting in bated breath for the Borneo Star Drift Series. There you go. You can see the prizes here. 1,000 for our second runner-up. Then we got on the right-hand side over there, first runner-up, 5,000 ringgit, and to our winner, 10,000 ringgit. Grandstand currently on screen. Hi, Mum. So Lee KL warming up his tires, getting ready to duke it out with Fish Lee. Sarawak, more to discover. That's right, the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Industry and Performing Arts of Sarawak also supporting us. Judges are ready, our drivers. Lead position, left-hand side lane, Fish Lee. Chase position, right-hand side, the blue 180SX, it is Lee KL. Car number 35 and car number 82. Ready to roll. This a second track layout for the weekend. Yesterday we were doing the reverse. today today's the reverse of yesterday's forward and vice versa, but this is literally the reverse of this track. All right. Any time now, we're going to be able to get this on the road. I can see Tihor over there stretching out. Thirsty work, this driving, I must say. Thirsty work talking as well, but not as hard for me as it is for our drifters out there facing the weather. Race suits, a helmet, and a shut car. Here we go. AI is ready. Judges are good to go. Both of our drivers leading. Fish Lee, car number 35, and Lee KL, car number 82. Fish pulling away right from the get-go. Lee taking the inside line to cut down that proximity. The Fish smoking his tires and pulling away. Outside line he takes. Lee doing his best, but now several cars' lengths have appeared in between the two 180SXs. Fish leaving Lee in the lurch. Lee doing everything he can, staying in drift, cutting down that angle, but it was not enough. Very fast performance there from Fish Lee. Now we get to see Lee in front and Fish Lee to chase. All right, here they come. Back up at the starting blocks. They are ready to roll. Judges are ready. Track is good. Okay, Lee KL to lead, Fish Lee to chase. Lots of pops and bangs there. Fish Lee doing a pretty good job with that proximity. Lee doing a good job of the line, going nice and wide there, allowing Fish to dive in. But here, look how close Fish Lee is around that U-turn. My goodness. Smooth transition, inside lane by Lee, but Fish jams his car right in there, up on the front wheel, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Pushing hard there. Our judges have decided. All right. Have we got visual on our cars? Okay, moving forward. It is car number 35, Fish Lee. Fish Lee, number 35, Manang.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Tony Chua to lead. And our boy to chase, 186 chasing 27. Wow, our boy right there on the rear bumper of Tony, not giving him any space to breathe. Tony doing good transitions there, dropping one wheel. And there we go, our boy pushing that SR20 to its limits to chase Tony potentially dropping another wheel there, not sure, but look at how close our boy is to Tony. Can he get that proximity back around this 6th and final zone? Great job there from both of our drivers. Pop, pop, bang. Great work. Now we get to watch the reverse of this matchup. It's going to be our boy out in front and Tony to chase. All right, judges are good. Here they go. Oh, our boy whipping that car as hard as he can. Tony having a hard time chasing. A couple of car lengths now appearing in between the two drivers. Here we go, nice line by our boy Tony, doing his best to push in on the inside. Does he push a bit too hard? No, he manages to keep it together. But look at that, both of our drivers around that 6th outer zone, doing a great job. All right, adrenaline impact. We're gonna bring up our guys. All right, moving forward. It is car number 186. It is our boy. Pulling out the stops. Right now we have Charles Chong to lead, and chasing him is T. Haw. Let's see what Charles is able to do out in front. T. Haw just now having a bit of a stretch. Big angle. Straight out of the box by Charles. T. Haw closing that gap down. Moving on the inside. Wow, T. Haw very aggressive in the chase, but Charles getting that big outside line, big angles. Let's see what he does in transition. T. Haw just maybe drops the tire, but look at that. Charles whipping that Safira around the outside there, but T. Haw doing a good job of staying with him. Here we go. Now, 007, T. Haw in the lead. Is he going to be able to pull away from Charles? Is he going to be able to gap him? Let's find out. Differences in power, but both very well set up cars. Okay. Charles keeping it together, not going frantic so early, but he's right there on T. Haw's rear wheel. T. Haw opening up a nice bit of angle into that 3rd and 4th area. Charles just there with him. Let's look at his transition. Charles right on that rear bumper now, up on the front wheel, on the inside, pushing a bit too hard, dropping 2 wheels. Getting a bit too close to the sun and getting burnt. He tried, but that was a very exciting run. But Charles moving a bit too close. Namasala. Namasala. So, moving forward, it is 007 T-Haw. Well played indeed. Next up, we've got Richard and William. Car number 138 to lead the way. William Lau, car number 13. It's time to full send. Here they come. Richard pulling big angles out. William getting incredibly close. Third and fourth out of zones done. William is going to try and dip in on the inside here. He does, but gets a bit too close. Ah, but now Richard has some troubles as well. Light contact caused all sorts of problems there. Maybe it's something more serious, but it looked very light from this angle. Looks like no issues for either of the cars. Just a bit of a spin. Okay, time to try and do better. Here we go, they're pulling up right now. Yes, some light contact. Oh, see that duct tape? More handy than cable ties. All right, Marshall's just checking the cars to see if they're good to roll. All right, here we go. Second half of the battle. Novice top 8. All right, judges are good to go, and away they rock. Great angle from both of the drivers, but William looks like he's pulling away right now, leaving Richard in the smoke. Good angle there, and good placement of the car from William. Richard doing his best to catch up, but it might not be enough. William looks to be pulling away here, especially in this outer zone number 6, opening up even more angle. Wow. Great show from both drivers. William looks to be improving in lead position at least. All right, progressing is car number 1. 3-8, Richard. Great show from those drivers. All right. Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. A very warm welcome to everybody watching us at home or at work or on the toilet, wherever you may be, joining us on the live feed. We're here in Miri, Permajaya Racetrack for the third and final round of 2024. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series, and right now we're in the novice top 8. This is the tandem battles. Brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell 1 Lubricants, and Dream Night, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majlis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. Later, AutoCult will be coming out with a car show sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports and organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club. Now, leading, we have Fish Lee in the S chassis 180SX, and he's going to be chased by our boy 186 in the S15. So the pinker car is our boy, the more yellow car is Fish in the lead. Our boy very aggressive, even though the SR20 able to put some good work in and keep that proximity with Fish. He's not going anywhere. Fish is unable to shake our boy even. Well, let's see what happens now in the outer zone 6. Starts to leave him, but only just. Great job there. Best thing is now we get the chance to see the reversal of that matchup. Here they come. Our boy now to lead the way. Fish Lee to chase. Judges are ready. And here they come. Big angle opening up very early by our boy Fish on that rear wheel. Good switch. Our boy on the handbrake, a plume of dirt coming up there. Probably our boy, nice and close to the outer zone. Our boy and Fish with that proximity. Look at that, Fish right there on our boy taking a very nice line, but not able to shake the Fish away. Very good work there, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. The winner of this matchup goes to Fish Lee, Tiga Lima. Hello. Once again, the Borneo Star Drift Series brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, E-Mart, Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Sound by Sound Reinforcements rather, and Adrenaline Impact on the live feed. Wemotoo with the ticketing. Marshall's checking the car, and here we go. 138 to lead the way, and Tihor to chase. Wow, look at that. Richard pulling away. Is Tihor going to be able to pull back that proximity? He's doing his best, but Richard able to keep his distance. Pretty good line there from Richard. Here we go. Tihor back in the game. Just in the pocket, just behind Richard's rear wheel, but Tihor on the inside, a little bit too close, maybe. Wow. Great job there. Tihor pulling back that proximity right at the end, but Richard able to keep that car in the pocket of the outer zones and keep a fantastic bit of angle. And here we go. Let's see what 007 can do out in front. Can Richard chase him? The weather not looking like it's going to stay this dry for long, but currently the track is still very, very dry. Tihor out in front. Well, Richard jumps in though, pushing the pace and clawing back that proximity. Tihor starting to pull away though, 2 cars lengths at least. Richard starting to catch up though in the 4th outer zone, and even more so in the 5th. He's now on the rear wheels of Tihor, but Tihor able to pull away and push the pace. Here he comes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. All right, our winner moving forward is 138 Richard. We don't have a 3rd and 4th battle right now, so we're going straight into the final for the novice. So no more semi-final, Tarus Pergi final. Final, ada. Semi-final to ada. Final, ada. Ini sudah habis? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes, the 3rd and 4th is based on qualifying order with regards to the novice category. Of course, I sound like a mad person talking to myself, but I have been talking to people here in the commentary booth. We're going to go straight to the final now. So our drivers are getting ready. Richard 138 versus Fish Lee 35. Who's going to come out on top? Only time will tell. after this novice final, we of course go back to the Pro AM Super GP. Here we go. Looking at the smiles on the faces. There's Richard and Fishley, FLMS, KDC, smiling away there, getting a picture. Both of these gentlemen on the podium, but what place are they going to get? Is that a vacuum cleaner? This Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majlis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC and Sidewayzsquad, GYX and AutoCult. I can see some cars accumulating just to the side of the track. They're going to be coming out later, so you can see a little bit of a car show, which will be very nice, from AutoCult. And we're sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riem Hotel, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Sound reinforcement with all the sound here in the stadium at Pemajaya Racetrack. And we've got Adrenaline Impact on the live feed. Wemotoo with all the ticketing, so if you are planning on coming down later to watch the final fights of the night, do make sure you get down and jump in with a ticket after you've downloaded the Wemotoo app and bought your ticket online.
All right, and now Zokusha 25 in the house will be a commentator for the final battle.
So good to hear you.
Total Star Drift Series final for novice category. The battle of FLMS, one attack officially, and also FLMS by Richard. Safiro 881, double to Jay-Z. We'll see who could get the winner for Borneo Star Drift Series novice category.
Who's it going to be? Who's going to win?
All right. The two cars already on the starting line. One at the attack by Fishley and Richard 881. Safiro took Jay-Z.
It's going to be a very exciting matchup, no doubt.
Yeah. Let's see. The final battle, novice category finale. What is standing?
Oh, here they come.
Yeah, officially one attack to Jay-Z and Safiro 881 by Richard. A good attack by Richard. Going to the next zone by Fishley. Oh, a little bit aggressive by Fishley. Whoa, a very big gap by Fishley to the Richard 881. Safiro, a double to Jay-Z by Fishley. Going to the last limit zone. Fishley, come on, big surprise! Whoa, a very good run by Fishley and Richard. A double to Jay-Z. Safiro 881 and one at the sack.
Very, very exciting stuff. What's even better now is we get the chance to see the flip reversal.
Yeah.
What is Richard going to do out in front? What lines is he going to take? How is Fishley going to counter? We're about to find out.
I want to see the very good proximity by Fishley.
Are you expecting to see him stick super close?
Super close.
We're looking for super sticky, super tight, super close by Fishley. But Richard, not to be underestimated.
Yeah.
But we understand Fishley is incredibly consistent. So we know what to expect from Fishley. That man is gonna be like super glue.
All right, already started. Richard 708 to water to Jay-Z. What is that? Fishley. Oh, big angle by Richard. Attacking by Fishley. A very good attack by Fishley. Switching and going to the neck, a clipping zone.
But look at that gap. Richard managing to put some space between them.
Yeah. Oh, a big angle by Fishley. Going to straight. Fishley going to the left. Zozy. Trying to attack by Fishley to the Richard. 708 to 1. Yeah, very good attack by Fishley. Come on, Pribichara. Miri Sarawak. Make some noise.
Fish knew he made a mistake from the third to the fourth clipping points.
Angle, yes.
So yes, he had a big angle going in and caused himself some trouble. We can see Richard managed to pull a gap, but then what happened was Fish changed the angle, pushed the pace, and with the speed of his car and that traction, clawed back proximity.
So I don't know who will get the win.
I don't know. I've got to go back inside. We've got to find out what the judges say. Okay. Right, we're going to listen to what the judges say. Are we going to check out the replay? And even when we do have the decision, we won't tell you yet. We'll only let you know later on. Here they go when we summarize.
Yeah, officially, what is that saying? To Jay-Z. And 708 to 1 by Richard. A good attack by Richard. Going to the next zone
a little bit later on.
By Fishley.
So we're going to leave you
a little bit
breath.
Aggressive by Fishley.
We have got
a very big gap by Fishley to Richard. 8 to 1. Safino. A double to Jay-Z.
Congratulations to
by
both of
Fishley. Going to the last limit zone. Fishley. Come on. Big slip. Category finale. But we already get the decision. The decision is one more time.
So we send the cars back by mistake. Sorry about that, Richard and Fish. If you could please come back out again. Thank you very much. Sorry. Some miscommunication there. Miscommunication. Sorry. I hope they got enough fuel to get back to the track. That's right. Was that fingers or was that love? Love. We love you too. All right. So it's just what the doctor ordered. It's a one more time battle for first and second place. Who is going to grab hold of this opportunity? Who is going to go home with gold in our novice finals? Both drivers probably going back to the pits right now to change their tires and get their cars prepared for their one more time battle. We're going to sort this out before we head back to our Pro AM battles. Pro AM coming up later. We'll start with William, car number 13 against Mr. Poik, car number 4. And then we're going to be having Charles Chong, car number 21, up against Amral Rejab, car number 28. Oh, so it looks like Amral Rejab is out. So he is going to give Charles Chong a bye run in that case. So then it'll be Uncle Ling, number 2, versus Lee KL, car number 82. Then we got another bye run, so our boy will be moving forward, and a bye run also for Rome CP. And then we'll be having Bullseye 111 versus Tim Sun, car number 26. Then we have a bye run for Wei Shern, and that'll be followed by T-Haw versus Zen High. Moving forward into the right-hand side bracket, we got a bye run for Fish Lee. Really did pay to qualify high. And then we're going to have FL Lim, car number 57, versus 120 Johnny Yong. Next up will be 11 Stanley with a bye run. And then it's going to be a battle between Kenny Yong, car number 12, versus Panda, car number 877. Uncle D getting a bye run. And then it'll be Benedict Lai against Tony Chua. Then Richard bye running in our Pro AM category. So the next battle will be Eric Law, car number 95, up against 87 Guai Fu Sing. So right now, we're waiting for our drivers. It's going to be Richard 138 and 35 Fish Lee to get their cars prepared to do battle once more in the novice finals for their one more time battle. I can see that the cars for Pro AM, they've already started to pile up in front of our grandstand here at Miri's Permajaya racetrack. It's going to be an exciting afternoon. Looking forward to it. All right, I think we're going to take a very short break whilst we wait for that final to happen. So yes, we'll be back with you shortly.
Novice category Borneo Star Drift Series. Fishley and Richard 180 a sec and a Safiro 81. Just ready or not? The one more time. Battle. Fishley and Richard. 3, 5, and 1, 2, 8. What is Sunday? Fishley got a lead car. Richard, Peter chase car. A very good lighting by Fishley. Oh, very big gap. Fishley and Richard are separated to one. Oh, a nice transition by Fishley.
Wow.
Oh, very big gap. A super fast car by Fishley. 180 a second to Jay-Z. Oh, super big gap. Come on. Whoa. A very good lead run by Fishley.
I have to say, Richard was taking a nice line, but it wasn't enough to keep up with Fishley's pace. That car is blisteringly fast on this track. In fact, on any track I've seen him drive on. But let's see
Let's see the second run.
happens. Yes, just now. We're doing the one more time because Fishley made a mistake in chase. Now he's in that chase position again. What is going to happen this time? Is Richard going to be able to pull away again?
Maybe.
Let's see.
Maybe another one more time?
It could be. It could be. We'll see how our judges feel.
All right. Already started Richard separated to one. I wanted to attack by Fishley. A very good angle by Richard, attacking by Fishley. A very nice run. Transition. Good lining by Richard. And another diving by a Fishley.
That's right.
Whoa!
It's right there on that rear
It's
wheel.
right there on the door by Fishley.
Look
Go
at
to the last
proximity.
slipping zone. Whoa! Very good attack by Fishley to the Richard. Safely rated one. Fishley, come on! Baby Jar! Miri slower! Big some noise!
Wow, I gotta say that was highly impressive.
Yeah.
He went back, looked at his mistakes, corrected them, stayed up there, right on Richard's tail. All right, I think our judges have got a winner written down. Do you know who the winner is? You do? All right, we're not gonna say anything now. We're gonna leave it for later on.
We already have a winner, but
We're not gonna let you know. So thank you so much to our drivers. Thank you so much. Once again, make some noise for Richard, ladies and gentlemen, and Fishley.
Yo! This is Richard safely awaited to one and Fishley from FL Motorsport from Kuching, Sarawak.
All right, we're going to roll into a very short break. So we'll be back with more action here from Miri's Permajaya racetrack shortly for the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3. And a very warm welcome back to our live streamers. So everyone that is watching us on the internet, hello to you. We are here in Putrajaya Racetrack, Miri, for the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3. It is the Super GP, and we're about to rock our way into our top 32. Things are about to heat up as our battles start to commence. Right now our top 32 are out on the track warming up their tires, making some noise and getting ready. It's going to be super, super exciting. I cannot wait to see how things pan out today. We have got so many prizes to give out later. We've got an enormous table full of prizes for all of our winners from all different aspects of drifting. And also, we're going to be saying thank you to some of our supporters and sponsors and people that helped us organize and sanction the Borneo Star Drift Series. Speaking of which, we'd like to thank our sponsors, FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emar, Riam, Bell 1 Lubricants, Dream Night, and our support from Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. AutoCult, we just saw their little parade, that was pretty cool. Sanctioned by MAM and the Sarawak Motorsports Commission, and of course organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. Weather's looking reasonable, or rather the track conditions are looking good right now, but there is a big black rain cloud looming above head. Just overhead it's very dark, and I have a feeling that it might want to burst at some point, but before that happens, we're going to be having our top 32 underway. We have our international judges with us. We have Emmanuel Amandio all the way from Indonesia, Davide Dorigo all the way from Thailand, Loyai all the way from Malaysia, and our judges, although they're not even sitting here, Loyai's over here, right there. These guys are drivers as well as our judges. They've driven in Formula Drift Asia Series from 2008 to 2014, D1 GP also, and they've been top judges in the Indonesian Drift Series. These guys know what they're doing, and as Loyai said, they're not chicken judges, they are high-end judges with plenty of experience. Okay, we can see our top 32 lining up right now. I've got our battle chart in front of me. All right, the first pair up we have is number 13, William to lead, Mr. Puig to chase. It's going to be an exciting matchup for sure. All right, our judges are ready. The stage is set. William to lead the way, Mr. Puig to chase. Both drivers are good. Here they come. Rolling entry into that first switch transition. Boom, a big entry there from William. Mr. Puig deciding what to do with what's been put in front of him. He's keeping up proximity, he's staying right there with William. Look at that transition, a bit of a wobble on the wheel. William going very close to the inside there. Now smoking Mr. Puig. There we go, into that 5th outer zone. Mr. Puig still there with good proximity on William. William pulling away to the outside. Getting some more angle. But Mr. Puig still hanging. William getting better and better with each run. Under pressure here now in the top 32. He's going to be chasing Mr. Puig. We've got plenty of bye runs in this top 32 actually. So it does really pay to qualify in a high position because it gives you the opportunity to have a bit of a break, give your car a break as well, and if you're qualifying high up enough, you can get a bye run, which is a one step closer to gold. Today for this Super GP, we do have prizes. All right, Mr. Puig has an issue. He's been granted a 5-minute break to sort out the car. The exhaust is hanging. Exhaust is hanging down under the car, 5 minutes from whenever the marshal. That's right, I'm getting AI to record. That is low, low, low. Look at those cable ties, worn out. There you go, Mr. Puig's beautiful Daihatsu Charmant, one of the rarer cars that we have. Once again, the Borneo Star Drift Series brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, EMART, Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night, supported by Sarawak Sports Corp, Majlis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. We're going to proceed with the next battle whilst Mr. Puig is busy fixing his car. He's got 5 minutes to do it. So next up should be Charles Chong versus Amrul Rija, but Amrul is out, so Charles Chong moves forward, so 21 moves forward. So we'll have Uncle Ling versus Lee KL. Number 2 versus 82. 2 versus 82 on the way. Chasing number 2. Here we go, Uncle Ling out in front. Good angle opened up. Lee on the inside straightens up already. Now Uncle Ling has to complete this lap. They were told in driver briefing to just continue and complete. Doesn't matter what your chasing driver does, the lead must continue. Oh. And here we go, Uncle Ling. Rolling through super smooth as per usual. Oh, we can see in the distance the rain is coming down. but that's quite far away. All right. So now we're going to see the second half of that matchup. Now we have Lee KL to take pole position. He'll be leading the way, and Uncle Ling will be harassing him from behind. Let's see how this pans out. Track is green. Judges are good. And here they are. Lee KL pulling away at the beginning. Let's see how long he can keep that lead for. Uncle Ling on the inside line, cutting down the distance he needs to make to get that proximity. Here he goes, clawing it back, diving in. And there you go, Lee with a good line here, but Uncle Ling just staying in a very comfortable proximity. Inside line taken. Good transition. Uncle Ling not making any mistakes here. Doing everything that he needs to do and nothing more. All right. So it's time for our judges to make a decision. All right, we are counting 5 minutes now for Mr. Puig. I say get the duct tape on that exhaust. But now we're going to get a name for a winner. Who is our winner, gentlemen? It is number 2, Uncle Ling. Congratulations to Uncle Ling, commiserations to Lee. Uncle Ling will progress, and he's going to be battling against Charles Chong. 2 Mirians going head to head, and now on the screens going head to head we have Bullseye versus Tim Sun. Bullseye in lead position, Tim Sun to chase 2 SR20 beasts about to do battle. Reasonably stock SR20s. Okay, and here they come. Bullseye out in the lead. Looks like he's got the jump on Tim Sun. Big gap between these 2 drivers already, but Tim Sun doing a good job of reeling him back in, clawing back slowly that proximity. Nice lines taken there by Bullseye, hitting those clips. Tim Sun with bigger angles there. Oh, but straightens, spins. Bullseye's just going to complete this run, and he's got this in the bag. And then he's just going to play it safe in order to win. Left foot braking, red light on that windscreen from Bullseye there. Oh, look at the smoke coming out of Bullseye's exhaust. That's surely a good sign, right?
All right, we are going for the second run for Bullseye and Tim Sun. Bullseye driving a S14 SR20 powered by Fusing Racing Team, and Tim Sun a 180 SX 15-inch, double 15-inch. Bullseye, the international driver from Malaysia, will be a chase car, and a Team San will be the lead car. We are still in a 32, top 32 battle. Ready, standing, a bullseye. Team San, 1 sec, and it's floating. A very good line by Team San, trying to get tagged by Bullseye. A good gap, a big gap by Team San to Bullseye. Good. Oh, wait, oh, spin. Oh, Bullseye going straight to the last slipping zone. As 49, as 20 power. Team San, Bullseye, hop down!
Oh no. Look at that, the turbo.
The big guy with the red
is smoking.
racing suit, yellow shoes.
I think he got lucky with that one. Yeah, I'm not sure where the smoke is coming from, but there's definitely smoke. And it's not coming. All right. Moving forward is 1-1-1 Bullseye.
Bullseye going straight to the top, assistant battle. Bullseye, stay hop down.
I don't think he can do one more time now, not with that car. Next up, we have Tiho and Zen High. Both of these guys are going to face off some SR20 goodness yet again. This is 4 SR20s in a row. Only one was smoking though. All right, Mr. Poik is on the way back to do battle. But before that happens, we've got Tiho 007. And he's going to be chased down by Zenhai.
What is Sandy going to first in the zone. Taken by Zenhai to Tiho. Switching, trying to get a proximity by Zenhai, a big gap. Another transition and going straight. Taking a big angle by Zenhai, a straightening by Zenhai. A very good lining by Tiho for the lead run.
Drama right at the end there. But it looks like Zenhai making a big mistake after the U-turn.
Yeah.
That could cost him. So now we're going to see what happens in the flip reversal. Is Tiho going to be able to keep it together in chase? If he does, it might be all he needs to do to grab that win.
Is driver ready? All right, set it! Zenhai and Tiho at 1 sec. A good lining by Zenhai, a checking by Tiho. Trying to get a proximity to Zenhai. Going straight to the U-turn. A big gap by Zenhai! Crash!
Zenhai in the same spot. I wonder if there's any damage.
Yeah.
So we know now who is going to be moving forwards.
A little bit contact because of spinning by Zenhai.
Tiho just testing his car to see if it's handling right or not.
Whoa.
Look at a fishtail. Zenhai, is he? All right. Moving forward is Agent 007 T-Haw.
Yeah, T-Haw going straight to the top 16 battle.
Now we're going to be doing our second run, the second half of the battle. Mr. Poik is back. His exhaust is fixed up with probably duct tape. And William is going to be chasing him. William Lau, car number 13, will be chasing car number 4, Mr. Poik. Here they come. William going to be incredibly aggressive this time around. Look at that angle open up.
Whoa.
And that might have cost him. He might have dropped out of drift then, but again, that's for our judges to say. Mr. Poik taking a beautiful line here, going all the way to the outside. He's not one to play it safe, but he's on that whole
a little bit
concrete
contact.
strip. My goodness, he forced William to spin out by taking such a strong line. Mr. Poik.
Come on! Orang Sarawak, make some noise!
Wow, that was spectacular. Faking out William. William getting very aggressive, but the line that Mr. Poik took was too good. We hear the... All right. So, moving forwards is car number 4, Mr. Poik. Great job there from William. Getting better each day, but very aggressive this weekend. All right, so that means our left-hand side bracket is done and dusted. And we're moving on to the right-hand side. Our first match is a bye run, so officially moving forward, which means that we've got Johnny Young. We can hear his V8 started up just in front of the grandstand here. Car number 120. He's going to be going up against FLM number 57. These drivers in the right-hand side brackets getting ready to move over to our track starting zone. Right now, I hear word of rain. No rain as yet, but it might be on the way. If you're just joining us at home on the live feed, a very good afternoon to you. This is Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, the final round for this year. 2025 is looming. We're in the right-hand side bracket of our top 32 right now. We've got our next battle coming up for you. It's going to be Johnny Young versus FL Lim. This event supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majelis Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, Team GYX and AutoCult, and is sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And of course we're sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. Organisation by KDC, aka Kuching Drift Crew, and Exquisite Motorsports Club. This is the Super GP. top 32. It's time for 57 FLM to come up against 120 Johnny Car Wash Guy Young. FLM to lead the way.
Johnny will be a chase car for FL Lead. A very consistent driver for chase run. Already, big gap by Johnny Young and FL Lead. Transition to the next corner. A very big gap by FL Lead next to Johnny Young. In a line, a little bit in a line by FL Lead. Trying to attack by Johnny Young for the last corner. A little bit big gap by FL Lead and Johnny Young. Gonna to see the second battle, second run by Johnny Young and FL Lead.
Now we see the replay happening. Good job there from FLM, hitting those clips. Johnny struggling to reel him back in after getting jumped off the line. But here we see after this transition straight that Johnny makes good use of this U-turn to claw back that proximity, but then loses it once again here as FLM starts to pull away through our sixth and final outer zone. Now we're going to have Johnny out in front. And FLM in the chase position. This Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 happening right here in Permajaya Racetrack, Miri. All right, and here they go. Lead position taken by 120 Johnny Wong. FLM able to keep proximity with Johnny. Nice line there, but FL dropping a wheel, quite possibly. Johnny roaring that V8 down to this U-turn. Smooth moves, FLM there right with him. Good transition, but one more drop off the track by FLM, I believe, as Johnny completes outer zone number 6.
Who's gonna be the winner for this battle? And the winner is 1-2-0 Johnny Young! Going straight to the top 16. And
Who
now on the
do
starting
we
line,
have coming up next is
battle.
Kenny Young versus Panda.
Yeah. Kenny Young and the Nakan Panda. 350Z and a 1 JSAC. 1 JZ and 2 JZ. Already set it. Kenny Young, 350Z. 1 JSAC, the Nakan Panda. A very good straightening by the Nakan Panda. Kenny Young trying to get the very good lining. The Nakan Panda going straight to big give up attack at the proximity to Kenny Young.
Look at that angle.
Very big angle by Kenny Young.
It was too much. That is unfortunate by Kenny there, picking up a bit too much angle and paying the price.
Yeah. Broke up the track.
Scaring the life out of our marshals track there, the Panda. It's a big bear, not to be messed with.
The Nakan had a mistake for strengthening at the first corner. And another mistake.
The Panda was doing a lot of floating around, jumping out of drift a couple of times there. But then Kenny causing himself some issues as well on that big U-turn.
All right, already started. The Nakan Panda, Kenny Young. One at the Saga, Trifayozi to Jay-Z, one Jay-Z. Very big angle by the Nakan Panda. Kenny Young trying to get a proximity. A little bit gap by the Nakan Panda. Trying to fill up the zone. Oh, good lining by the Nakan Panda.
Wow.
Going to straight the last clipping zone by the Nakan Panda. Double smoke up the track. Pramijaya, West track, make some noise.
We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Double if you can. A top and bottom for the first run and second at the same time. Who is it going to be? Kenny pulling out some crazy moves just then, floating down the track in the center. That was pretty cool.
Already started. Kenny Young, Trifayozi. What did they say? The Nakan Panda.
We're almost there. Almost there. Once again, this event brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17E, Mart, Riem, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Okay.
Already started.
Set here.
Kenny Young, Trifayozi. What did they say? The Nakan Panda. A very good. Strengthening by the Nakan Panda. Kenny Young trying to get the very good lining. The Nakan Panda going straight to big give up attack at the proximity to Kenny Young.
Look at that angle.
Very big angle by Kenny Young.
It was too much. That is unfortunate by Kenny there, picking up a bit too much angle and paying the price.
Yeah. Easy.
Oh, we have come to a conclusion.
Already started. Kenny Young, Trifayozi.
Probably already know, but...
And going straight to the top 16 is 877, the Nakan Panda!
Fantastic news. It's about time we had Panda moving forwards. He's been out many times and he's putting out some vicious performances today. Nearly taking out our track marshals. Right now, it is...
Ben
okay, it is Ben KS, car number 33, leading the way. Tony Twark, 27, to chase. Here they come. Out of the gate, sliding around that first bit of the corner there. Good movement by Ben. Tony looking a bit shallow on the drift there. But here we go, Ben KS getting that third to fourth very nicely. Smoking up the track, but it looks like Tony has dropped off. I don't think he got lost in the smoke, but he may have some issues with the car, who knows? We'll have to find out later. But Ben is absolutely destroying those tires. Beautiful from Ben there. Unfortunate stuff there for Tony.
Yeah, Ben in a smoke up the track with his E46 at 2JZ. And let's see for the second run from Tony Cha and Benedict Lai, Ben K-Ace.
All right, Tony to lead this time around. Ben KS to chase car number 33, chasing car number 27. All right. Here they come. Oh, big gap already. Ben late out of the gate. Tony taking advantage, keeping the pedal to the metal. On that handbrake to get that third zone. A bit shallow, shy of the fourth. Ben already clawing back that proximity as we go around that fifth outer zone. But will Ben be able to keep that in drift? He's taking a bad line. He does. Right up on the door. Easily able to claw back that proximity. Fished. Tony reeled him in. And now it's decision time.
And going straight to the top 16 is another Fusik Racing Team 23, Ben Katzes!
Is it just because you're emceeing? All your boys are coming through. It's because he's got the microphone. It's all FRT. Let's go. All right. Great job by Ben KS. And thank you so much, Tony. Next up, we have Eric Law to lead in that red E36. Squay Fusing to chase. Oh, he's still got the microphone. It's another FRT battle.
Yeah.
All right. Track is ready. Judges are good to go. Here we go. Drivers are ready. Out the gate they roll.
Right sanded. Eric Law and Grateful Singh. Nice lining by Eric Law. Oh, first thing, trying to get a proximity.
Oh, super close. Now he's going to dip in on the inside.
Oh!
Still in drift.
Still in drifting by Eric Law and Grateful Singh.
Wow.
Going straight to the last corner.
Gonna have to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Here you can see Eric taking a nice line, Guifu Singh going as far on the inside as possible in order to keep proximity. Great move and nice switch as they move into the third and fourth. But then Guai Fuxing goes all the way inside, managing to keep the car in drift. Eric managing to pull away, but then once again Fuxing cutting that inside line down to get back to the rear wheel of Eric in the 6th and final outer zone. So now we will have Guai Fuxing 87 to lead and 96 Eric Law to chase. Judges are good, track is clear, drivers are good to go, and out they roll. Good wide angle. Eric Law makes a mistake early on. Guai Fuxing has to continue his run though, as stated in our briefing this morning. Lead car must finish.
Yeah! Guai Fuxing going straight to the last corner.
All he's going to do is complete this lap.
Yeah! Guai Fuxing.
See, it's you, because you got the microphone. It's your team. Eric Flintstone pushing the car back.
Maybe has some issue for this car, Eric Law, BMW E36.
Oh, probably gearbox issues. Eric not going to be happy with that. All right, so moving forward
is Guai Fuxing! 87 S15 for Fuxing Racing Team.
Team FRT doing incredibly well in the last few matchups. Great job there. Okay, here we go. 87 moving forward.
And now we are done for 32, top 32 battle.
It's been whittled down, and we're now in our top 16. 32 is
16.
done and dusted. All right. So we're going to compile, and then we're going to do our top 16 parade. So our top 16 is as follows. We have a Rome, a CP, and Mr. Puig, Charles Chong, and Uncle Ling, Our Boy, and Bullseye, Wei Shun, and T-Haw, Fish Lee, and Johnny Car Wash Guy, Stanley, and Panda, Uncle D, and Ben KS, and last but not least, we have Richard and Guai Fuxing. Those guys are our top 16. They're going to be doing a bit of a parade for you guys here in the stadium, and for everyone watching at home as well. We'll introduce them to you just so you know who to watch out for on the track. So, gentlemen, please get ready to get on the track and parade. Top 16, please be ready. And right now, we're going to have a quick auto show from AutoCult. So if AutoCult wants to come out onto the track, feel free to do so. All right, we're going to roll into a very quick break while our top 16 get ready. So we'll be back with those guys shortly. All right, we are back. It's pretty noisy down at the front of the grandstand where I am. Oh, you can just see me in the corner of the TV there. Hey guys, because all of our cars are starting up and they're going to be moving themselves onto the track where we will be interviewing our top 16, or rather introducing them. Some of these guys are men of few words and they're more about action. So we will just introduce these guys, say a few words and let you guys know who they are. We'll be having Mr. Poik T. Ha, Charles Chong Fish, Lee Stanley, Uncle Ling, Ben KS, Johnny Car Wash Guy, Gui Fu Singh, Uncle Desmond, Panda, Richard, and Rome CP. They're all going to be rocking up because they are your top 16. We'll be showing them in a battle format. Who is going to be going head to head with who? You'll be able to see them up close and personal. These guys are absolute superstars. Amazing international level drifters. Gotta love it. Putting on a really good show for us this weekend, both in the National Drift Series Borneo and of course here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. We're right now at the Putrajaya racetrack. We're in Miri, East Malaysia, if you're joining us from far afield. Super exciting place to watch the drifting. The track is nice and tight. Very hard for our cars to do tandem. It's such a close track, but that's what makes it all the more exciting to watch. All right, the safety car is going to take our drivers around and on to the track. All right. These guys need some bolts on their roof to mount a bride racing seat, and then they can take it off after the parade. Perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't test that Safiro roof if I were you. Charles is lucky he's quite light in weight. Otherwise he'd be joining you in the passenger seat. Officially taking a well-deserved nap. I'm not sure it's a wise thing to do on a moving drift car, but you got to take your naps when you can take them. The top 16 parade for the Borneo Star Drift. Round number 3. Oh my, that's loud. It's not Chinese New Year yet, guys. You can chill out with the pops and bangs. That's Stanley's car. Oh, the E46 of Ben KS. Benedict Lai there. Uncle D over there. Panda, you got a big old flag going on there. This is what the roll cage is for. Chassis support. Oh, Team FRT making people hurt themselves. Wemotoo Singh throwing out t-shirts to the crowd. Who is that to? Oh, okay. He can't find the gear. Misshift. Richard rolling out. Wemotoo Singh. And our boy hoping that he's able to hold on. Oh, the car that Bullseye's driving still smoking a little bit. And where is Rome CP? Check out these cars meandering through our section. This is going to be a good shot. Looks so cool. They're like sharks. Our track marshal's so happy. Safety car coming back out. Quite easy to spot, bright yellow. Here come our top 16 for the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 3. Andy is directing them into their parking positions. And then we're going to get to see who our top 16 really are. All right, it's going to be 10 ringgit each for the valet parking, please. You can bank it into me directly. So 10 ringgit per car per hour, okay? But as soon as you park it, the hour starts. I'll DM you my bank account later. We're halfway parked up, or thereabouts. Our cars are all waiting in line right now. Sorry, look. All right, all of our top 16 cars are parked up. So now we're gonna wait for our cameraman to align, and we're gonna go and introduce you guys at home on the live feed and let you know exactly who is where. But we are waiting for one more person. He's taking his time. Solo run for top qualifier. Rome CP coming in last to park up because he is our top qualifier of the day for Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3. All right, making the last corner. Here he comes. And here comes our top qualifier, Rome CP. We're going to see him rolling down this straight in a pink drift pig. Great job there. Okay. And he's going to come over here and park. He's going to be following Andy. But he stalled it. I understand sign language. Let me translate. He's number one. He's crying. Please let me be number one. Me, please. And top qualifier as well. That was close, but you had your special air brakes, Mr. Puig, your special hydraulic air brakes. If you didn't have that, you might have clinched it. Never mind. That's what I'm getting from the sign language. All right, now we have our top 16 for the Borneo Star Drift Series, all lined up and ready to roll. Up on the left, our actual top qualifier is Rome CP, our special guest all the way from America, our fantastic drifter. He's looking to go for gold today, but in his way stands car number 4, Mr. Puig, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Miri. He's a very sad person today because he feels he could have been the top qualifier. Unfortunately, he had a hydraulic air brake issue, and by the rule books, that's kosong, yes. No DRS, not allowed. Sorry. So there you go. Rome CP and Mr. Puig. All right. Next pairing that we have for you. We've got all the way from Miri, Charles and Uncle Ling. So Charles Chong, car number 21 versus Uncle Ling. These two are going to be duking it out on home turf to see who's got the better drift on Sunday. That's right, both these guys also looking to take home that big 10,000 ringgit prize. Who's it going to be? We might find out very, very soon. Okay, best of luck, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Charles Chong and Uncle Ling. And now, moving on. We've got our boy with it. Why have you got duct tape all over your car, our boy? What did you do to it? Yeah, all right, yes, it was someone else. And we've got a very smoky car here as well. So we got Bullseye 111, okay. It says Stanley, but it's not Stanley, it's Bullseye, it's 1-1, 1-1-1. Oh, there you go, Bullseye. Just changed his name. And our boy, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to be duking it out in the battle of the SR20s. All right, best of luck to you guys. My co-commentator, Bullseye, let me do the chatting. I'll see you later. All right. Oh, T-Haw busy. Fraternizing over there, and Wei Shen is he's got an invisible car. It's in his back pocket again. Are you both driving the same car? No, you're not, are you? Okay, so Fu Wei Shen 3, 2, 1 is going to be driving Uncle Ling's car. So it's going to be 180SX versus the 180SX of 007 Agent T-Haw. So he's going to be an SR20 versus a JZ. It's going to be the battle of 180SXs right here in Miri. Wishing you the best of luck, guys. ladies and gentlemen, Fu Wei Shun and T Ho. Okay, next up is going to be Kuching versus Miri. Okay, FLMS, it's Fish Lee, number 35, ladies and gentlemen. Very consistent he has been. And he is, who can count out lower? Okay, Johnny Win. And he's going to be battling against 120 Johnny, car wash guy, young, ladies and gentlemen, a local hometown hero. Who is going to win this battle? We're going to find out very, very soon. Congratulations and best of luck, Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen, and Johnny Young. Our next pair up in the top 16. It's the real Stanley. It's not the wrong Stanley, but it is the Wong Stanley. It's the Stanley Wong, number 11. And he's getting up close and personal with the Panda. That's right, so Stanley Wong, ladies and gentlemen, with his Daihatsu, and he's going to be going up against the 180SX of Panda. Let's see what these guys can do later on. It's going to be an awesome battle. Best of luck, guys. Stanley Wong and Panda, ladies and gentlemen. Moving it down the line, we have none other than Uncle D. Is that Uncle Drift? I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Uncle Desmond is standing right there, and he is standing next to Ben Benedict. Ben KS is going to be rocking out in his E46 versus the 180SX. So ladies and gentlemen, wishing these two drivers the best of luck. It is going to be Uncle D versus Ben KS. Best of luck, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle D and Ben KS. All right, and last but not least, it's a battle of the teams here. Is it going to be KDC FLMS, or is it going to be Team Fruity or Team FLMS? KDC, it's Richard versus Guai Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a battle full of drama, no doubt. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Richard and Guai Fu Sing. Our final battle in our top 16, and ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote. So, it's time for our autograph session for our top 16. So, our drivers are going to leave their cars where they are, come on over, and we're going to go and get some scribbles on some bits of paper. So, congratulations to all of our drivers. You've done fabulously. You're in the top 16. We're about to see some heated battles here today. Everyone, of course, very friendly, but very high competition hopes from each of these drivers. Everyone wanting to go home with the grand prize of 10,000 ringgit right here at the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 finale for 2024. Okay, we're going to get some signatures done, and we're going to take a quick break, and we'll see you back here for the tandem top 16 battles for the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. And we are back. This is Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. This is the very last event of the year here at Permajaya Racetrack in Miri for drifting. And today we've got some big prizes on the line. Right now I can see Johnny Hong getting his car towed. The rest of the top 16 are already in place. We have Rome CP versus Mr. Puig. We've got Charles Chong versus Uncle Ling. We've got Aboy versus Bullseye. Wei Shen versus T-Haw. Fishley versus Johnny Car Wash Guy Yong. Stanley versus Panda. Uncle D versus Ben. KS. Richard versus Goi Fu Sing. That is your top 16, ladies and gentlemen. The action is about to begin here in Miri Permajaya Racetrack. The action is brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riem, Bell One Lubricants, Dream Night, and supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majlis Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. We're of course sanctioned by MAM, Sarawak Motorsports, and organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. Our judges, wherever they may be, they need to get back to the judging booth. We have Emmanuel Amandio all the way from Indonesia. We've got Davide Dorigo coming to us from Thailand. And then we have Loyai all the way from West Malaysia. These are our pro judges, drivers in Formula Drift Asia Series 2008 onwards to 2014, drivers in D1 GP, in Formula Drift, in all over the place. Top judges in the Indonesian Drift Series as well. They are on our track right now, but I need to call them back so that they can judge our top 16 in the tandem battles. Here they come as the action heats up. Super chill guys. They're just chill guys. Let's go. Oh, our first pairing is lined up. We have Rome CP, our very special guest all the way from America. He's going to be leading the way, and he will be chased down by car number 4, Mr. Puig, local to Miri. Let's see what he's able to do. I deciphered some of Mr. Puig's sign language, and I believe he was saying that he feels he was robbed of top qualifier. His DRS rear boot popped up and caused him to be DQ'd, but it's all right, he's back here, and he's up against the actual top qualifier, who is Rome CP. Mr. Puig ready to do battle. Let's see how things play out. Our judges are ready, I believe. The track is green. Drivers are good to go. Oh, a bit of a jump start. I think we're going to get Mr. Puig back. All right. Okay. Rome CP to lead, car number 171, and Mr. Puig to chase, and away they go. Let's check out this action. Wow, Rome disappearing into the distance, but Mr. Puig cutting in an inside line around that first outer zone. Nice transition all the way to the edge of outer zone 2. Mr. Puig trying to claw back the proximity straight line. He's almost done it. Rome CP getting a nice transition around the 4th and beautifully done through the 5th outer zone. Here we go, 6th and final outer clip. It all happened so fast. Rome pulling away. Oh my goodness. Rome almost pushing himself to the wall, and Mr. Puig doing the same. Wow. Rome having a little bit more grip this time around. I think he had some secret tips from a friend online last night, and that might be showing up right now in these results. Now, Mr. Puig will be leading this tandem battle. Is he going to be able to keep Rome CP at bay? Okay, Marshall's just checking the car, making sure nothing on Mr. Puig's car opens up or falls off.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of a jump, but here we go. Mr. Puig takes the lead. Rome CP right there with him as they enter that first outer zone. All the way through that clip. Mr. Puig goes wide angle, huge transition. Mr. Puig just taking a big fat solo run.
Rome CP already there, and Mr. Puig going straight to the U-turn, trying to get a big proximity by Rome CP.
With him.
Going into the last corner, Rome CP going to the jaw. Mr. Puig, but it starts better by Mr. Puig, and Rome CP!
Absolutely phenomenal performance. Oh.
Going to the next top 8 battle.
All right, so now we're about to find out who our winner is. It is, they're hugging it out, 171 Rome CP progresses. Mr.
from
Puig
USA.
with a phenomenal performance, but Rome will proceed. Mr. Puig giving it all he's got. What an amazing match that was. But there you go, sharing an awesome moment. 171 Rome CP will progress.
Rome CP going to the top 8. And the next battle is Charles Chong versus Uncle Ling. Charles Chong versus Uncle Ling, the oldest drifter in Malaysia, 62 years old.
All right, battle of Miri versus Miri. Here they come. Wow. Big angles by Charles Chong. Uncle Ling taking the inside line, sticking close. Nice switch together at the same time. Here we go, Charles taking the outside line. Diving in goes Uncle Ling. Uncle Ling now going super wide, allowing Charles to make that turn close to him. Good proximity all the way through this track so far. Uncle Ling just there. Not super close on outer zone 6 though, but fantastic run, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this competition sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Ram, Bell One Lubricants and Dream Night, and supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX and AutoCult. Now Uncle Ling to take the lead, Charles Chong to chase. Has Charles got what it takes to keep up with Uncle Ling? We're about to find out.
All right, already said it. Uncle Ling wanted to attack. Charles Chong saving away 81. A very good lining, a big angle by Uncle Ling. Trying to get a proximity by Charles Chong. A little bit shallow angle by Charles Chong to get a proximity to the Uncle Ling. Coming through the next zone and trying to get a proximity by Charles Chong. Going to the last corner, but Charles Chong a little bit gap by Uncle Ling. 62 years old by Uncle Ling. Wanted to attack Charles Chong.
Wow, this one is a hard one to call. Similar performances from both of our drivers, which I can have instant replay right now from Adrenaline Impact.
Check out the replay.
We'd like to be able to compare lead and chase runs if possible. So Adrenaline Impact is going to line that up for us. It's so close that we're going to have to check out the comparison videos of lead and chase runs. These two drivers, very similar front to back. All right, battle of Miri versus Miri. Here they come. Wow. Big angles by Charles Chong. Uncle Ling taking the inside line, sticking close. Nice switch together at the same time. Here we go, Charles taking the outside line. Diving in goes Uncle Ling. Uncle Ling now going super wide, allowing Charles to make that turn. Whoa. Close to him, good proximity all the way through this track so far. Uncle Ling just there. So look at that. Not super close on ending.
And the result is...
It is
one more time! All right, the next battle is our boy S15 and Bullseye from Malaysia, the international driver using the S14.
This is the battle of the SR20s.
Yeah, SR20 power. S15 versus S14.
Oh,
Bullseye trying to get close to the door of our boy.
Good switch there.
A little bit capped by our boy. Oh, a little bit shallow angle by Bullseye. Going to the next zone. Bullseye is trying to get a proximity to the next, to the our boy car. All right.
Maybe a little bit of contact. There's something wobbling behind the front wheel in the fender of Bullseye's car. I wonder what that is. That was a very close one. Both of the drivers doing very similar styles of drifting. A little bit shallow. These SR20s seem a little bit underpowered for this course, although I feel it's the right engine for this course. It's not being fully utilized. Okay, the team is looking at Bullseye's car now, but no problem to Ada Masala. Oh, here we go. Now to lead the run, it is 111 Bullseye, and now to chase our boy 186.
Already standing. Bullseye. Our boy. SR Power. Our boy trying to get a proximity. A little big angle by Bullseye. Our boy.
Smooth moves.
Ooh, very nice by our boy. Going straight to the door. Bullseye make a very good lining.
Living on the edge.
And go to the last clipping zone by Bullseye and our boy.
Very close once again on the back end of this course. Adrenaline impact. We need to see a side-by-side replay if you have that. This is the battle of the SR20 side by side.
SR20 power.
To see how
S15 versus S14.
They're
trying to get close to the door of our boy.
Good switch there. So here we go.
Let's be kept by our boy.
Quite close.
Oh, to the shallow angle by Bullseye.
Position there. And maybe Bullseye dropping.
Going to the next zone. Bullseye is trying to get a proximity to the next, to the our boy car.
By Bullseye, not by our boy. Very similar,
right.
especially in outer zone
S14.
6. This is the battle of... All right, our judges have come to a decision.
The result is...
It's one more time.
One more time.
It's getting dark out here in Miri right now. We might need to switch the lights on. The lights on the track have turned on. It's about to be night time here. There we go, now I can see everything was getting dark. So now we'll be moving forward, I believe, to Wei Shern, 3, 2, 1, and T Hor, number 7, Agent 007. That's right, this is going to be our next matchup. All right, this is going to be very young. All right, next up, Wei Shern versus T Hor. Brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, EMARC, Riam, Bell One Lubricants, Dream Night, and supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Najalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. Oh, but before that battle happens, we're reverting to another one more time by Uncle Ling and Charles Chong, another pair of drivers with very similar results, almost indistinguishable from each other. All right, here they go. Charles warming up those tires. And we have another logistical issue as well. Wei Shern, who's supposed to be driving next, he's actually using Uncle Ling's car. He's not actually pulling a matchbox out of his pocket, adding water to it and watching it grow. He is going to be using Uncle Ling's car, so we are going to have to push him a little bit further back in the bracket to allow him to prepare his car for his run. So here we go, Charles Chong, number 21, to lead, Uncle Ling to chase. Over the line with that transition. Great job there. Uncle Ling right on the door, but Charles with a massive angle. Uncle Ling is straightened out already. Charles now needs to complete this round in the lead position just to secure it. Uncle Ling already making a big mistake, potentially a zero at that position. That was in sector 1. Charles smoking up the track. Doesn't have to push it too hard. I think he's just enjoying his time out there, as well as Uncle Ling. And now we're going to see the switch of that. Let's hope it's not too close to call. Can Charles keep it together in chase? He doesn't now need to put that much pressure on Uncle Ling. All he has to do is stay close enough. And
Right,
he could
send it.
clinch
Uncle
victory.
Ling trying to give some gap to Charles Chong. A very good runner and transition by Uncle Ling. Charles Chong trying to get a proximity to the door of Uncle Ling's. Oh, little bit shallow by Uncle Ling, and Charles Chong going straight to the last clearing zone of Charles Chong and Uncle Ling! Who's gonna be the winner on this battle?
All right, our judges have come to a decision. The winner is number 21, Charles Chong. Congratulations to Charles, just edging out Uncle Ling. Uncle Ling making a mistake in chase, unfortunately costing him. So our next matchup, Wei Shern versus Tihor, is going to be moving a little bit later. And we're going to be moving to the right-hand side brackets first. I heard the V8 of Johnny car wash guy Yong starting up just now in front of our grandstands, and that is because he is going to be doing battle with none other than Fish Lee.
Fish Lee and Johnny Young. Fish Lee gave a very good show yesterday. And Johnny Young very good at the chase run. You will see who will win this battle. Fish Lee and Johnny Young. Ready standing, Finchley from FLMS and Johnny Young, Chuck Lubricant, trying to give some gap from Finchley and Johnny Young. Transition going to the next clipping zone. Johnny Young trying to get a proximity on the door of Finchley. A super fast car, 1 sec to Chasey, going straight to the last corner. Finchley and Johnny Young give some smooth.
Beautiful drifting from both of our guys just there. Looking forward to the second half of that. Check out the sky. The sun is starting to set here in Miri, Pemajaya racetrack. Have some beautiful skies for you. Would you look at that?
Now the second round, officially will be the chase car, and Johnny Young will lead the race. C081 V8 power versus 180 sec at 2 Jay-Z. Right descended. 180 sec with sequential gearbox. Trying to. Oh! What happened from Johnny Young officially trying to finish up. Show what happened. Yeah, this is officially with the 180 sec and a very beautiful livery from FL Motorsport. And now, Pemajaya racetrack, Miri Sarawak, make some noise! Big applause to the couple's driver, Johnny Young and Finchley.
That is unfortunate. I was looking forward to some more action there from Johnny, but he would decided to go do some landscaping.
Yeah, landscaping. Maybe he's trying to watch the landscape.
Exactly. He was making it his own. All right.
The proud owner.
Judges have come to a decision.
And the winner is 35 Finchley, the proud owner of FL Motorsport.
Congratulations to Finchley for clinching that win. Johnny, commiserations. Maybe some issues with the car he needs to sort out. I'm sure we'll find out more information about that later.
Yeah. Yesterday, Johnny Young gave a very good show with stand-up battle.
Always fun to watch, Johnny. Always fun to watch. And now, we're going to be having car number 11. It's Stanley, and he is going to be hunted down by the Panda 877. Are you on the mic again? It's all Team FRT rolling through.
And now this is Daihatsu Chaman.
That's right.
By Stanley. And where is the Nakan Panda?
Is the Panda going to hunt Stanley, or is Stanley going to hunt the Panda?
Let's go.
We will find out right here. Once again, brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart, Ryam, Bell 1 Lubricants, Dream Nights, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, G, YX, and AutoCult. And we're of course sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports, organized by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club. Here come our drifters up to the starting line here in the Super GP for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Two very different animals.
One thin guy, one big guy.
That's right. We've got a little old 4AGE with a couple of turbos strapped to it, probably. It's going to be pumping out as much horsepower as it can on this track, and it's going to have to deal with the power of the Panda.
Stanley will be a lead car, and Panda will be the chase car. Already Stanley and Dinakan Panda. A very good line by Stanley, trying to get proximity by Dinakan Panda. 180 power by TJZ. Oh, little bit straightening by Dinakan Panda. Going straight to the next corner. Another straightening by Dinakan Panda. Stanley Wong trying to get the best line on the lead run by Stanley Wong and Dinakan Panda.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Whoa!
Panda
Waving at the
take
finishing
out
line.
Our marshals yet again.
Let's check it out for the second run. Stanley Wong and Dinakan Panda, 180 sec, all the way from Kota Kinabalu, Sabah.
All right, here we go. Second half of our matchup between the Panda and Stanley Wong. Panda to take the lead. Here we go. Can Stanley handle that Daihatsu Charmant and pilot it, overcoming the power of the Panda? Nicely done by Panda, taking a good line. Stanley following suit. There's a bit of a gap, but Panda drops a wheel, and that could be all she wrote. Stanley taking that inside line and sticking to him. But Panda maybe causing himself some problems.
Dinakan Panda and Stanley Wong.
All right, we're gonna take a short break for Azan prayer. So just 2 minutes, so Sekejap. We'll be back. All right, I hope you stayed tuned at home and didn't drop off just then. We're about to announce the winner of this matchup. And the driver moving forward is number 11, Stanley Wong.
Stanley Wong going straight to the
Congratulations.
best 8.
As he moves on. And now we will be taking that quick break. We'll be back with more drift action here at Borneo Star Drift in just a minute. Well, the moon is out. Here in Miri, Permajaya racetrack, clouds partially obscuring it. We had a wonderful sunset, but the moon is still here with us. And right now, we have Ben KS and Uncle D about to do a battle. Uncle D will be in the lead, Ben to chase. Let's see how these guys perform. Sun's still out in the background where the moon is very, very dark. The moon is now completely covered almost by the cloud. Wemotoo app, where we're getting all of our ticketing for the Borneo Star Drift Series right here at Permajaya Racetrack. Brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, EMART, Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Uncle D leading this next battle. Ben KS to chase. Track is still red.
Uncle D is a very experienced driver from Kota Kinabalu, Sabah. And Ben KS from Muka, finding the experience. Already standing 1 sec and BMW 846, the couple of two Jay-Z. Oh, a big gap by Uncle D with a Ben KS and going straight to the next corner. Oh, one tire off by Ben KS, going to the last clipping zone. Uncle D and Ben KS smoke up the track.
Just now it looked like Ben slipped on the clutch or missed a gear and was not able to keep proximity from the get-go. And Uncle D punished him, kept him at arm's length all the way around the track, even making Ben drop a wheel in order to hunt down that proximity with Uncle D, but it wasn't enough. But now we've got Ben KS in the lead, Uncle D to chase. Marshals say the cars are good. Here they come. Whoa, Uncle D, so close here. Unbelievably tight. A slither of paper in between the two cars at best. But here we go. Ben taking a nice outside line, sliding all the way to the fourth out zone. Uncle D doing his best to keep that proximity, closing it down just around that U-turn as Ben KS does his best to pull away, but he cannot shake Uncle D.
Oh,
wow, ladies and gentlemen,
by Uncle D.
What a performance.
Very good show by Uncle D and a Ben KS.
Our judges have made their decision.
And the winner is 1, 2, 3, Uncle D!
Putting the D in drift, Uncle Desmond.
Yes, Uncle Desmond from Kota Kinabalu, Sabah.
What a great performance. Consistent.
Consistent.
Very exciting. It was such a shame that yesterday, ada hujan, I wanted to see Uncle Desmond do more, but
Yes.
today he brings the game.
Oh, the next battle is 138 versus 87.
It's the battle of the teams, FLMS,
FLMS and
PDC,
FRT.
FRT, Fruity, Team Fruity.
Safety room.
Warming up those tires.
Gui Fusing using his street car Sylvia S15, and Richard using his Safiro 881. Couple of Chuchese. Fusing trying to get a proximity in the first clipping zone. In a line by the driver. A good transition by Gui Fusing, trying to get a proximity. Gui Fusing and Richard are going to the next corner. Whoa, good show by the couple of driver.
Wow.
Joe Chidao trying to get a little gap by Gui Fusing and Richard. Saving 821. Sylvia S15.
That is definitely the best run I've seen from Gui Fusing today.
Today, yes.
Impressive. Really kept it together for most of the track, only dropping a little bit of proximity after he got super tight on our U-turn from our 5th clipping point to our 6th. Lost him a little bit, lost Richard, but then managed to reel him back in by our finish line.
All right, going straight to the second half.
We want to check out a bit of a replay of the first half from Adrenaline Impact, please. Can we just check out the replay very quickly? Thank you so much. Just taking a few more notes. And why not? Why not enjoy this run yet again? Gui Fusing nice and tight on the inside line, doing his best to stick close to Richard. Richard hitting the outside clip. Nice transition, very smooth. Gui Fusing right there with him though. Look at this, transitioning together. Left foot braking, takes the inside line. Super close, but gets a little bit too close for comfort, allowing Richard to pull away. But then, by the end of outer zone 6, Gui Fusing was back in the box. Ready to go live yet again. Gui Fusing to lead this time.
Ready, set it. Gui Fusing and Richard S15 and Safiro 821. Fusing give a very good line on the first slipping zone. And transition and give some gap with Richard, trying to fill up the zone by Gui Fusing.
Wow.
Wow, and that, oh, good line by Fusing, a little bit gap by Richard, and then the finish line by Gui Fusing and Richard. FHPPC versus FLMS.
A really good lead run by Gui Fusing, pulling out some cool angles.
Yes, I think it's better than the qualifying run.
Yes, definitely, I must say. He's decided to put in the work because now he realizes that 10,000 ringgit looms ever closer. All right.
10,000 Hunter.
Party's on him if he wins. Judges, do we have a decision? All right, the win goes to...
The winner is 87, Gui Fusing!
Congratulations, well deserved, hard fought. Richard pulling out all the stops this time around, but Gui Fusing in this top 16 battle, just edging out Richard. So next up, we have Wei Shun in Uncle Ling's car, and he is going up against Tihor. Battle of the 180 SXs, two very different setups. Is Tihor going to have enough power to hang in there? We will find out. We will watch some drifting and find out.
All right, Wei Shun and Tihor, 321 and 007. Right, sending it. Going straight to the initial zone.
So tight. Tihor right there. Yes, he can stay with Wei Shun, but for how long as the track starts to open up? What's going to happen to this proximity? Wei Shun getting great line there, but Tihor doing his best to keep up. Super inside line. Is he going to be able to keep that momentum? A gap is starting to open up. Tihor on that inside line. Smooth moves from both drivers, but two very different cars. In the beginning, Thor doing a great job of sticking to Wei Shun's car, but as the track opened up and got into bigger, faster corners, the story changed. Now we're going to see the reversal of that. Is Wei Shun going to be able to hound Tihor down all the way around this track?
Wei Shun all the way from Seremban, Negeri Sembilan.
Bit of a false start there.
Another restart. Maybe Wei Shun sleeping.
Dreaming of Seremban.
All right, already standing. Tihor and Wei Shun. Wei Shun with a shallow, little bit shallow angle, trying to get a proximity to the Tihor. A couple of 180 SX. Wei Shun, good diving by Wei Shun. Trying to the next zone by Wei Shun. Oh, trying to get a proximity and transition, going to the door of Tihor. Wei Shun, the couple of 180 SX. Come on! Oh! Who will be the winner for this battle?
All right, we have a winner. Fighting out of the yellow, red and black corner, it is 3-2-1 Wei Shun.
Wei Shun going to the top 8. All right, this is a one more time battle. Our international driver, Zaiham Hamdan, and our boy, couple of SR20 power. Let's check it out.
This is the one more time battle that we've all been waiting for.
Oh, very good chase. A bullseye trying to keep up the proximity. It's just still finding the traction. Bullseye, whoa! A little bit like sting, one tie off by Bullseye. And our boy going straight to the next corner. Bullseye, oh! Maybe a little bit of stretching by our boy. Oh, very big gap by our boy and Bullseye. Oh, what happened?
Mistakes were made by our boy. I'm not sure how that's going to affect his score with our judges. But Bullseye getting slightly dropped on proximity towards the end there. Now we get to see.
Maybe Bullseye need to eat first.
That's right. Needs more energy.
Yes. Mi Colo. Give him Mi Colo for Bullseye. All right, our boy already on the starting line. What happened to Bullseye? Maybe take some chocolate or anything else for energy. Oh, burger, Bullseye need a burger. Please send burger to Bullseye. No, two burger. He need two burger.
Two burgers.
Two burger, one.
One not enough.
Not enough.
What's that? As they say, Chinese one cannot fill the tooth gap. The tooth gap also cannot fill. Maybe even four.
Yeah, maybe four. Four burger. The triple cheeseburger, 4.
Satu ayam special, satu daging special variety, banjo double cheese, and then ikan burger also.
Yeah.
Empat variety.
Yeah, what I can see, the asphalting Bullseye, I don't know. Maybe hungry.
Bullseye's out of the car now. He ordering.
Ordering. Grab food.
That's right. Order first.
Yeah, Bullseye is still, I don't know what happened for his car.
He's pretending that he can't hear us. The timer has started. 50 seconds in so far. Got 4 minutes left on the clock to get that car fixed. That's right. All right. You can see all of our drifters in the top 16 or the top 8 wandering around the track. I wonder what the problem is with Bullseye's car. Some steering stuff. Looks like potentially a brake problem. Cooling the car down at the moment. Two minutes done and dusted. Yeah, we need the aperture dance.
Aperture.
It was, you know, if we can just trigger our drivers once again to do that. Aperture. Okay, because you know. Yes. No. Exactly. What was that? Copyright? No. That's.
Oh, what's happened going on the Bullseye car?
Okay, Bullseye steps back in. Those mechanics work wonders.
Already eat the 4 burger.
He's got to get to the line, does he? They have to stop touching him. They have to take their hands off Bullseye. They cannot touch Bullseye anymore.
Yeah.
And once they've stopped touching Bullseye.
Stop touching Bullseye.
Yeah, stop doing it. Don't touch
Take
Bullseye
the burger,
anymore.
take the burger.
Take your hands off him. And then the timer will stop. Okay, he's back in the car. He's
All
fumbling
right.
the steering wheel.
It's already full, already full.
Oh, here we go.
Bullseye S14.
That's right. This SR20 battle will continue. The second time we've seen these guys out. This is the fourth part of this battle.
All right.
Marshall's doing a last check.
If car ready, come on, please. Send it! S14 versus F15, Bullseye and Aboy. Bullseye trying to get the good line. And Aboy trying to get a proximity. Transition going to the next sleeping zone. Bullseye and Aboy. Good lining and good show by the couple of driver. Bullseye trying to fill up the zone and go into the next clipping zone by Bullseye and Aboy. Don't you dare! Whoa! Come on! This is Bullseye and Aboy. SR20 power battle.
Now,
Who's gonna get the winner for this battle?
all right, our judges have come to a decision. One. It is Sajala, 1-1-1. Let's go. Bullseye moves on.
Yeah! Bullseye now can take the burger and eat
That's
more
right.
burger for the top 8 battle.
Ampa Biji. Okay, Bole, you got time, you got time. All right, that is your top 16 done and dusted. We move forward to the top 8. We have 4 more battles coming for you. Rome CP versus Charles Chong, and then we're going to now have Bullseye versus Wei Shern, then Fish Lee versus Stanley Wong, and Uncle D versus Guai Fu Sing. Samananjong, Sabahan. We got like different location battles coming your way, ladies and gentlemen, in our top 8 of the Borneo Star Drift, round number 3. Now, don't forget, we are with MAM, so we're going to be doing double points. Any of the competitions that have less than 4 in a year, this is just round number 3, it's going to be double points for our crews. So all of our drivers, things are going to be shaken up. Whoever's in the lead may drop, we don't know. Whoever's far back has the opportunity to push forward and come out on top. All right, here we go. America versus Miri. Rome CP to lead. Charles Chong to chase.
All the way from USA, Rome CP and Charles Chong, a very big gap and on the initiation zone. Good aligning by Rome CP. Trying to keep a very big gap by Rome CP to the Charles Chong. 186 and 831. A very good line by Rome CP. Charles Chong still trying to get a proximity, but a very big gap by Rome CP and Charles Chong.
That is
insane by Rome CP.
smashing performance there from Rome CP. You got to remember that's not his car either. It's just a borrowed car. It's a drift pig. He's in it and he's whipping it hard. I think maybe his special secret tips from his friends overnight have helped him out somewhat.
All right, Rome CP will be a chase car. Charles Chong will be the lead car. Sayfield 881 and 186. One Jay-Z and two Jay-Z. Jay-Z power. Ooh. Big angles by Charles Chong. Rome CP trying to get a proximity. Going to the next clean zero. No, nice by Rome CP trying to knocking the door.
He's doing
Still
a great
trying
job.
to get a proximity. And the last clipping zone.
But Charles giving him a run for his money, but Rome is still there with him. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Super
Charles
loud
Chong and
intellect.
Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's gonna get a winner for this round, this battle? Rome CP and Charles Chong. The winner is Rome CP! Going to the top 4 battle. Rome CP all the way from USA. Now the next battle on the starting line. Whoa, Fishley versus Stanley Wong. $35 versus 11. Already Sandy officially gonna be the lead car. Stanley Wong's chase car. Officially trying to go in fast as he can and transition, trying to fill up the zone. Stanley is there, trying to knock the door by Fishley, and Fishley is still trying to get a better, good line by Fishley and Stanley Wong. A very nice throttle by the couple of drivers, Fishley and Stanley Wong.
Now in this switch up, we're going to have Stanley out in the lead. Is Fish going to do lots of bullying? I'm not sure, but I have an inkling.
Maybe.
I have an idea. I think Fish might be all over Stanley. We've got 2JZ
Yeah,
versus 4AGE.
for AGE power.
And on top of that, there's a grip level difference.
Yeah,
It's going to be exciting. Either way, Stanley takes really good lines. Top qualifier previously.
Stanley is still a good driver. very experienced driver.
We got a red flag on the track. So it's going to take us just a minute to get things moving. Once again, the Borneo Star Drift Series brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid, Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell 1 Lubricants, and Dream Night. Also supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majelis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. If you're listening to us here in the grandstand, the sound is provided by Sound Reinforcement. Our live feed is Adrenaline Impact, and all of the ticketing is with Wemotoo. So on that Wemotoo app. All right, we're just trying to get the track ready to roll. Still red. When we do roll, it's time for Stanley Wong to put on a great lead run. Let's see what Fishley is going to do with that. Is he going to be all over Stanley, or is Stanley going to be putting out some great lines? Who knows? We'll find out in just a minute. But definitely a big grip difference and certainly power difference between these two cars. But let's not take that away from the fact that Fishley is incredibly consistent, and he's very capable of hitting the same line over and over again. Fish getting fanned down over there. Oh, the track is almost clear. Marshall's good to go.
Yeah, and we're gonna start the second half of this battle. Fishley and Stanley Wong. A very different chases. Daihatsu Chaman versus Sylvia 186.
He's got the S15 facelift.
S15 facelift. It's gonna look like his car in West Malaysia, East Malaysia.
Right. Very rare over here. Okay. We're good to go. Here we go. Stanley to lead. Car number 11. And chasing him will be Fishley. Let's see what line Stanley takes. Can he shake the fish off? We'll find out. Good entry there from Stanley, starting early. Fishley up there on that rear wheel. Good transition. Stanley going nice and wide to that second outer zone. Third outer zone fill, but Fishley right there with him, following his every move. Stanley looks like he might have dropped a wheel there in lead. But Fishley is understeering.
Maybe some issue with his car.
Good.
I don't know what happened with Fishley. Stanley Wong going to the finishing line. Got some issue at Fishley's car. What happened? Fishley.
That would be a terrible upset if it's mechanical. Wouldn't be the first time with Fishley's car. Pushes a lot of power out. Stanley made a mistake, but I'm not sure if it was a fatal mistake or not for his scores.
What happened, Fishley?
All right, Fishley has made it back to the grandstand.
I don't know. Stanley Wong are using his Charman 4AGE turbo power, and Fishley 180SX to Jay-Z.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, due to the circumstances that have happened on the track and Stanley having a better run, our winner is 1-1 Stanley Wong.
Goes to the next battle.
Commiserations to Fishley. Not the way he wanted to go out. I'm sure he was looking to take back that check, but
Maybe
he's going to have to hand it out.
His thinking is already enough for the podium yesterday.
That's right. There is a great deal of luck involved in drifting. Sometimes, of course, there's maintenance, yes, but you just never know when that bolt's going to snap.
All right. The next battle is Uncle D and Kui Fosi.
Gui Fusing warming up those tires
All the
as
way
he
from
goes
Sabah.
to sit next to Uncle D. Gui Fusing, I believe, is going to be in lead position. Uncle D happily, patiently waiting. This is going to be a very exciting battle, as if the last one wasn't.
Kui Fusing all the way from Kota Belut. And Kota Kinabalu Sabah, Uncle D.
Oh, Uncle D to lead.
Already sent it. Uncle D initiate and trying to get a good line. Very big angle by Kui Fusing, trying to get a proximity. Going straight to the next limit zone. A little bit big gap by Kui Fusing and Uncle D. A big angle by Kui Fusing, going straight to the next corner. And trying to get the proximity. Oh no, he cannot. A very big gap by Uncle D and Kui Fusing. I want to see the better run, better show in the second half of this battle. Which is Uncle D will be the chase car, Kui Fusing will be the lead car.
That's right, Gui Fusing doing everything he could to get back that proximity, but was unsuccessful for the most part. So we're going to have to see how things pan out in role reversal.
I don't know what happened is, but Uncle D do a very good show.
That's right. Is Uncle D going to be breathing down the neck of Gui Fusing?
Yeah.
We're about to find out
The
how
uncle.
close is he going to dare to get to him.
Yeah.
Fusing not taking the smoothest lines today.
Yes.
This is not the usual Gui Fusing I see. He's still going to bring the drama, confirmed, but the lines, they're not what I usually expect from him.
All right.
All right, team, taking a
Along
look
still
at the
briefing.
distance of the car.
Yeah.
Maybe Adamasala, upper.
Maybe.
Uncle D moving back away from the line. We're going to switch to Wei Shern.
Maybe. I don't
Wei
know.
Shern is
Fusing
going to
take a
roll
5
against
minutes.
Bullseye. I think we're going to do Bullseye versus Wei Shern first, whilst Gui Fusing is having his car tended to.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to wait for the second half of that.
Second half. Maybe going for sync
Okay.
up, have a power steering issue. Before qualifying is still fixing the power steering issue. And Fusing take the 5-minute rules.
Now 30 seconds, 40 seconds in. The power steering could be the reason why he's not taking the lines I'm expecting him to take.
Maybe, yes.
Because yeah, that would make a lot of sense. 1 minute in. I believe we're going to do Weisheng versus Bullseye. Oh, here they come right now.
Bullseye car is going to the starting line.
How has he stopped that from smoking? Did he stick a burger in the exhaust?
Yes.
All right, I think we're just going to end up waiting for Fusing. Yes, we're about 1.5 minutes in, so only 3.5 left. We can wait for that. It's all right.
Still waiting.
All right, I think we'll take a very quick commercial break.
Yeah.
And we'll be back to witness the second half of Uncle D and Fusing.
Oh, Fusing already go.
Already
Going to the starting line.
No commercial break.
No commercial break.
No.
All right.
Your fruity team is too fast. Team Fruity is too fast.
Fruity is too fast.
Fruity very fast. Okay, here we go.
All right. Fusing and Uncle D as 15 versus 186. Right, it's Sandy. A very nice underglow. Oh, Fusing trying to get a good lining. Uncle D is trying to get proximity to the Fusing. And going straight to the, whoa, a nice line by Fusing.
He's looking
going to the last corner by Fusing. And Uncle D. Whoa.
That was a much better performance there from Fusing. 110% better. A difference for sure. Uncle D trying to get that proximity but not able to fish him in or reel him in for pretty much the whole lap. Only right at the end in outer zone 6 was he able to pull the proximity back. Let us see what our judges say. All right, our winner is...
The winner is for this battle is
Uncle D.
1, 2, 3. 186.
Congratulations to Uncle D. Unfortunately, Fusing with some problems in the car.
Yes.
He hit that drama button. He did it again.
Maybe Fusing better if his driving is variator.
I think he just doesn't want to party hard tonight. That's why he doesn't want to win, so he doesn't have to party hard. Otherwise, have to pay for the party, you know.
Yeah.
That's why. He knows. He's a smart guy.
All right, the next battle.
That's right.
Couple of OIDC driver, Weisheng and Bullseye. One's gonna drive the, Weisheng will drive the 2JZ 187, and Bullseye driving is SR20 power S14.
That S14 also Fusing's car.
Yes, it's Fusing car. Oh, a big angle by Weisheng. Nice flick by a Bullseye, trying to get a proximity, but a little bit gap by Wei Shen. Bullseye is still trying.
He is.
Oh,
really doing a good job.
now.
Cutting down that angle on the U-turn, but the power of Wei Shen's car is maybe a little bit too much. Bullseye knows how to counter that, but there's only so much you can do. Look at that poor Tobo, smoking away. But wow, great job there. Good skills to handle that S14 up against that JSD.
Bullseye and Wei Shen.
Last time these two went to Oman together, you know.
Yeah, together.
It's like,
And Wei Shen driving is a BMW.
that's right. And now Bullseye in the underpowered car fighting Wei Shen. Wei Shen's like, look, you chose me to come out, but now look, check this out.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Let's see if Wei Shen bullies Bullseye now.
Bullseye. Oh, very good initiate by Bullseye, trying to fill up the zone by Bullseye. And Wei Shen trying to get a proximity.
He's doing a good job of sticking close. Look at that. Jumping in, but like an elastic band, loses it for a second.
Bullseye give a very good lining.
Wow.
Fill up the zone. Oh.
Bullseye going for that nice lead out line. But Wei Shen hounding him on the inside there. Ladies and gentlemen, Bullseye and Wei Shen.
Yeah. As for Bullseye, faster, faster.
He was whipping that SR20 to within an inch of its life.
The small wheel, the big guy. Bullseye.
All right. Our judges have come to a conclusion. They've deliberated. And the winner of this matchup is Wei Shen.
All the way from Suruman. Bullseye still need the burger.
Okay, in just a minute, we will be doing our top 4 parade. We're going to be interviewing our drivers.
All right, top 4 parade.
So before that happens, we're going to take a short break and we'll be back with our drivers and an interview shortly. Our semi-finals, 171 Rome CP will be up against 321 Wei Shen. And then we'll have Stanley Wong, number 11, up against 123 Uncle D. All right, see you guys back in a second here in the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, for more action. picked you.
Yes. Uncle D, how are you, Uncle D?
Okay.
Good?
Good.
Yes. So, what do you think today?
Yeah. Today, all out.
All out?
Yep.
Yesterday, you were just trying the car, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Today is like money day, so full send, right?
Yeah, percent right.
So any damages that you have on your car right now?
Surrounded.
Surrounded?
Surrounded.
But it's just more cosmetic, yeah?
Yeah.
But this car was very nice earlier of the year, but now it's still nice somewhat.
It's still a very nice car from a distance. From where I'm viewing you doing the drifting, brilliant performance. Car looks beautiful. But up close, yeah, it could do with some, work. A little bit of a touch-up here and there. But yes, so how do you think you've grown as a drifter from the last time we saw you here at Borneo Star to now? How have you grown?
I come here, I think I grow so much for the friendship and also very much of the skill and experience, and Miri people is very nice.
Yeah, make
Yes.
some noise, Miri!
Make some noise, Miri.
Miri people very nice, I agree.
There you go, there you go. And next up,
Who is going? You going to go against?
we're gonna go.
Stanley!
We're gonna go.
No wonder he said Miri people very nice.
The Cebu.
Sabah versus Sarawak. So
Sarawak.
Miri is in Sarawak.
Still
Alright.
same.
He's trying to be nice.
Yes, indeed.
All right, up next is all the way from Negeri Sembilan.
Oh, it's very far away, isn't it?
Very far.
It is now.
Where is Negeri Sembilan?
It's Salamban.
Seremban. You got that right.
Salamban.
So who is it?
Rantong. It is Fu Wei Shen. How are you doing?
Fu Wei Shen.
Huh?
Don't be shy.
Tell us your life story.
Yeah.
Tell us the life story of how you got to this point right now.
That's right.
I don't understand.
OK，这个车主资讯的呢是中国式的
对
是或者的为的 drifter Miri how
Okay.
He understands. Yeah, thank you.
So, how has your experience been here in Miri this round, this weekend? How have you enjoyed this weekend? We've discussed this already. We knew exactly how this would go. But yes, Hunhao.
Very good.
Okay.
Okay, no, let's.
How has your car been working this weekend? Talk us through it.
Kereta macam mana? You make kereta?
Very good.
Right. Okay. So far, what has your food journey been like in Miri? You had a lot of different food.
How?
Right. Okay. And do you think your performance tonight is going to go, well?
Hey.
Nice. Thank you so much, Wei Shen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you so much.
So Wei Shen is going to go against who?
Oh, it's 180 versus 182 Uncle Ling cars. Both. Look, I can give this man a microphone. Look, he's quite comfortable. Here you go.
Yeah, both of the vehicles are Uncle Ling's car. It was kind of last minute, and he's like, you know what? Whatever you need, we will make it happen. We'll get you a car. He actually drove this car earlier, so that's why you saw it multiple times. It literally, Uncle Ling would drive it. They go back in. The team would work super hard, cool everything down. Then he would jump in it. He'd rip it again. He'd win. He'd go back in. They cool it back down again. Uncle Ling would jump back in it. So this thing has had probably more laps than any other car on the field out here. So it's, it's amazing. The thing's still out here ripping, and it was just an idea that Uncle Ling was like, hey, yeah, let's bring it out. Let's see what we can do in it. So it's quite amazing that both of the cars are still up here on the podium.
Yeah, I was just hoping that it break earlier during my
it's terrible. Unfortunately, you got kicked out by this car. This car, actually, last time, Who was driving it from AI Garage?
It was Alif Irfan.
And he got top qualifier, all sorts of
right.
things.
Good car.
So this car has a very long history. It's had many boyfriends. But yes, definitely. Okay, and how do you feel going into this top four? How confident are you of goals, let's say?
I think if the stuff doesn't fall out of the sky, we'll be good. Because the rain is a different game for me. I'm very new to the rain and driving while it's wet, especially driving right-hand side. It's kind of funny. You see, I go to initiate, and I reach right to the right side of the car and realize that there's nothing over here, and I have to shift over here and then pull e-brake here. So I really have to train my mind and my hand and my body to go this way, not go this way. So a little bit different for me, but we're... Thank you, guys. But just trying to work on it. And guess what? You know, you talked about this car, #1 qualifier, with someone else driving it, right? So Uncle Ling's car, #1?
Yes.
And this was #1 today?
Yes, it was. So Uncle Ling's
both of
got
Uncle
two
Ling's
fantastic A31s. Now, another thing. You were going to alter the car in some way to make it better, to give it better traction. You were going to adjust the rear end, maybe adjust the toe, so you could go a little bit faster out of the corners, a bit more grip. But what happened?
So when I asked the team, I'm like, hey, can we add a little bit more toe in? And why you would add toe in is when you're leaving a corner, it'll give you more forward, and the car will be faster out of the corner. There's a couple cars out here that are really, really fast out of the corners. You probably know which ones they are. So we were trying to make sure that, especially in the rain, the car would go forward. So we're like, hey, let's add some toe to the back of the car. They're like, okay. They go back, and then they come up and like, no. I'm like, wait, what do you mean, no? They're like, stock, no adjustable.
Wow.
So this is a true street car, no adjustability. The rear end is just completely stock from Nissan, and I believe it has a cut or modified like cut knuckle, and that's it. Still have number plates, still could drive it on the street, so the little pink pig is doing great tonight.
That's right. Well, congratulations for getting this far in this car. Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic character, fantastic driver, and let's see what he can do in the top four.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Cheers. All right. Okay, and next up, we've got number 11. It's Stanley. Stanley, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Although it's a bit tired, but I'm very happy because it's not very often we get like Rome CP from FTUS to come here to drive with us. So it's such a amazing experience for all of us.
It's a great opportunity for sure, and I'm sure you're learning things as the night unfolds, and it's going to be a really exciting battle. How do you think you're going to do against Uncle D, first of all?
Well, first of all, my rusty-looking Charman definitely is not as fast as Uncle D's Sylvia. So, but regardless, I will do my best. I'll just run my line, so without any regrets. Yeah, that's all.
For sure.
I'm here to have fun.
Stanley Wong, ladies and gentlemen. This guy also a top qualifier last time around in this car. So this car does have the pedigree alongside with this driver. So Stanley, thank you very much for that little interview. And now we're going to give out some prizes, I think. So these guys here, we've got Stanley, Rome CP, Wei Shen, and Uncle D. They've all scribbled their signatures on the engine all over there. And we got some questions. So we're going to start with you, since you have the microphone. Do you have a question for one of our audience members, or for all of the audience members, and someone can put their hand up? Come up with a question now. Think of a question.
Just one question.
Just one question.
One question. All right. Guess, any of you know the engine for my Daihatsu Charman? That's my question.
One person up there with a baseball cap. You, sir. Shout out. What engine is it?
All right, correct.
Correct.
Yes,
Okay,
right.
that man gets some engine oil. He's going to come down and pick it up. We're not strong enough to throw it to you. Well, maybe Bullseye is. I don't know. Maybe he can throw it up there. Okay, wonderful. We're going to move down the line. Thank you so much, Stanley. I think you're going to take a picture with our gentleman here and congratulate him. All right, take a picture by your car. Why not? Yeah, go. Take a photo by the 4AGE Sharmat, congratulations. What's your name, sir?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo, our famous footballer. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to Stanley, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Rome CP, back to you. Do you have a question you'd like to ask our audience? I mean, for them to win a can of lube?
Yeah, let's see. What was the... Actually, how about this? What was the first year this chassis was developed and actually in production?
That's a good question. Of course, I know the answer, but I can't tell you guys that. Okay, over here. Yes, sir. Oh, is that T-Haw? Thor. Agent 007. What year? Which one? Egypt, Pacho. 89, yes. Why? This one, 1989. All right. Is he still able to grab a can of lube? Okay. T-Haw, come down and get your lube. Congratulations, a man on a mission, 007. The purple. Ah, there you go. T-Haw, over here, please, over here. Just take a picture with Rome CP. And he's such a fanboy, look at this. Okay, so lovely. Okay, there you go. Congratulations. Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Sorry, what?
What's your name?
T-Haw.
T-Haw, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. T-Haw can now stay loomed up. Nice and slippery. Thank you very much. And thank you so much, Rome CP. Okay. Yeah, he can do one more lap. All right, here we go.
In Chinese.
Go.
谁知道我来自哪里？
Where he come from? Your mum. From your mum. Your mum. Huh? Your mum. Nice. We say a few times already. Salamban. You Salah. Charles, Salah. You sit down. State upper. Negeri Sembilan. Is that right? I feel so. Okay, sir, come down. Make your way down here, Negeri Sembilan. Let's roll.
I want to ask.
My car's cooling down.
Got no way in or out. Oh, that's all right, okay. And what's your name, sir?
Alif.
Alif, congratulations for getting Negeri Sembilan correct. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wei Shen. Okay, and now Uncle D's already got a microphone. I think he's got a question as well. Do you have a question? Maybe? Yes? No? Possibly? Yeah, he does.
Anyone know I'm Uncle D, right? The D stand for
Drift. Drift. Who do you want to pick? Who are you picking? Uncle D, who are you picking? Already? On top? Up there?
on top.
Oh, another? Okay, yes, come down this way, sir. Desmond. No. Uncle Richard.
Stanley. Okay.
Okay.
Still here. Sorry.
Here we go, over this way to Uncle Desmond. What's your name, sir?
Peter.
Peter, nice to meet you, namesake. How are you doing? Congratulations. One more question. Uncle D, come on. Think, Uncle D, think.
Somebody know my age?
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go, there you go. Where you go? Who?
Over there.
Over there. Upstairs. Down here. Down here. Who do you want to pick? Who would you like? Atas. Down. You want to come over? Come over. Yes, come. Yes. 60 plus. For the audience, what's your name, sir? Isaac, come over here. Grab a can of lube.
Thank you. 63.
63 years young.
I'm not that old. Okay.
It's not right.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you solo. Oh, how's that? Go away. How's that? You waste time. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, how's that? Okay. So who has the correct answer? Put your hand up. Tangan. Mana?
48. No.
Not the right answer.
Yeah.
Okay, come. You win. You can get lubed up. Here we go. By Mr. D. What's your name for everyone here?
Christine.
Christine, congratulations. All right, thank you so much. All right, have we given enough lube away? We still got more lube. Wei Shen, come on, you got to think. Pick a question. Your actual car. Wei Shen, the cogs are clunking. What question are you going to ask our audience, Wei Shen?
Siapa tahu ini kereta apa warna?
Okay, siapa? Engine cover. Say engine cover. Engine cover.
Ini kereta.
Oh, ni saja. What color? What color? What's the color play? Apa warna? What color is the car? What color is Wei Shen's car, the car he's driving? What part? Well, no, it's like burnt brown here. It's water splash wet here. Duct tape. Ruffle over there. Okay. Matte black. Some parts. There are many different parts on this car. Okay. All right. Come on down, sir. He's got a keen eye, this boy. Keen eye. Got to watch out for him.
Many colors.
It's like gunmetal grey over there. It's grey. It's grey with stickers and some new body panels, I think. I remember it used to be grey, at least. It's more black than grey nowadays. Okay, what's your name, sir?
Adam.
Adam, congratulations. Getting lubed up with Wei Shern and Bell One Lubricants. All right, okay. Oh, Rome, CP. Sorry, we're doing the rounds here. You got the mic. Okay, good.
So, question?
Question, like what color is my underwear kind of thing? No, not mine. You asked them
yours.
that. You asked them what color your underwear is.
I was wondering why you're asking me.
No. Just for an example. Because just now, I said to Wei Shern, maybe Upper Warner, Kereta, Saya. It's like, what color is my car? I said that. I whispered that to him as a suggestion.
And it was.
He straight away used it. So, okay.
Thank
you, Wei Shern. He did. Okay. So, do you have a question?
I have
Several. Okay,
Two
two.
questions.
I'll give away two.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What was the first year that drifting started in the U.S.?
Oh, my goodness. Why does it get all technical? Every time it's technical. Repeat.
What year was the first year that drifting officially started in the U.S.? Formula Drift.
We got a hand up in the middle there. Yes, you. You know. 2002 is the answer. No. U-turn, 2002. Salah, double A.
2002 was a D1 demo.
Oh.
Not a competition.
Gosh, ultra technical here.
That's the only reason why it was allowed in the U.S., because it was a demo, not a competition.
Oh, I see. Technicalities. All right, so do we have any more guesses? It's after 2002 then, clearly. You could just say 2000 and... How's that?
I think again.
How's that? 2003. No, you be quiet. Don't answer any more questions. Just leave. Salah. Okay, atas. 2004.
Correct.
Okay, come down, sir. By the process of elimination. Good work. Good work. I'm glad it wasn't 2024. That would have been a long question answer. All right, here he comes. Why are you following him? What are you doing? Oh, protest. Okay. What's your name, sir?
Chilong.
Chilong, congratulations. Getting lubed up with Rome. Wow, Chilong, so lucky. So lucky. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, yes, you can pass the mic to Stanley. Stanley's like, oh, no. I was hoping they'd have run out of...
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, all right. So since we're running the Borneo Star Drift today,
yes.
So I'm gonna ask two questions. Is it all right? Yeah?
Go ahead. Oh, CP was supposed to do two. He had two. Okay, we can go back and then back and forth. It's okay. You go ahead, Stanley.
All right. First question. Give me the month and year of the very first Borneo Star Drift event. Month and year. No need the date. You just give me the month and the year.
I think I was there. I still don't know.
Anyone know in the crowd? 第一场的 Borneo Star Drift 是在哪一年哪一个月 ？Yes, Danny. Yes, correct. Yes, Danny.
Oh, Danny's been waiting for that lube all night. Here it comes. He was there. I was there. I can't even remember though. So, oh, there you go. Congratulations. Sorry, what's your name, sir, for everyone in the crowd?
What?
Congratulations. What? Congratulations, Danny. All right. Now, Stanley has one more question for the crowd. Random. You go upstairs, and ask who would like it, but be ready to fight people off. Okay. Be careful. Okay. He's coming up now. First one to grab Stanley gets it. So, he's not even getting up that stairs. Okay, here we go. You just got to grab him. Grab him. Grab Stanley. Hey. Congratulations. I'll go up and ask. Congratulations. What's your name?
Michael.
Michael, congratulations, sir. You've got yourself some Bell One lubricants for your car. You're going to have to wait a little while to drive it, but at least it can be running when you can. Okay, congratulations to Michael. Thank you so much, Stanley. Do we still have more lube? No more lube. 3 more lubes.
No, just go.
I'll just go up there. Throw the cans at people. If they catch it, they get it. Okay. Did you want to ask a question? I think Rome's itching to ask the question. He's thought about it. Okay.
Make it easy.
Okay, go.
I actually don't know either. No, I don't like that question. No, I have a better question. What year was this vehicle made? What year is this vehicle right here? What year is this vehicle? Hey, no Google. What year is this vehicle? Wait, we got one hand up there in the pink shirt. 25? 85? Not 85, right? It is 85? Okay, 85, yep.
85.
There we go, let's
Itu dia, pemenang. All the way from Semenanjung. Adrenaline Impact. Ya, ini sangat tidak adil ya.
There we go, man.
Dia ada sebiji. He got one at home, that's why he knows it so well. Tak aci.
Cheater. No, it's okay. It's okay. Are we good? Another
Yeah, we're
question?
good. So, okay, up next. Wei Shen, do you want to pass to anybody? Question. Pass? Okay, go. Wei Shen's going to pass together with Uncle D.
Let's go.
Okay, Wei Shen, you nak bagi siapa? Siapa yang mau bagi?
Don't let him catch you at the bottom. Keep going. It's that guy.
Keep going. Uncle D to the left, Wei Shen to the right. So who's going to get that free oil? Oh, Wei Shen is giving it to the girl in pink.
That's you, bro. Can we start giving ride-alongs? Like, what are we doing? Let's go.
And for the last bottle, we're going to have a little race. We're going to line up 10 competitors. First one around the track and back wins. No? 10,000 ringgit. No, the oil. The oil. On the feet. A foot race. A foot race. No, but, so we run out. We run.
Maybe we should do that for an oil. Have 2 people come down.
Yeah, exactly.
Foot race.
A foot race. We do a foot race with our race queens. We can bet on them. Okay, no, we are officially out of lube. We've expended all of our lube. We've used all the lube. It's gone. No more lube. So thank you so much for playing those games. Thank you so much to our top 4 as well. To Rome CP for those technical questions. To Stanley as well. And of course, Uncle D and Wei Shen with the best ever questions known to man. Congratulations. All right, and thank you so much to our top 4, ladies and gentlemen, for round 3 of Borneo Star Drift Series. Okay, what are we gonna do now, Bullseye?
Foot race.
The foot race. Oh, we're still on. Oh, we should just do it for fun.
Yeah, from here.
Okay, you versus Rome.
I gotta get in the car later.
You're gonna do it. Okay, have someone else race. No, you'll be tired. There you go, Andy. Andy, I pick you. No, you're busy. Yeah, that sounds like a poor excuse. All right. Okay, start line. Okay. With cars. Actually getting back to the Borneo Star Drift Series. Time to get in your cars and do what you know best. Get some drifting done. Great job, guys. Thank you so much. And back to our regular scheduled programming. And we are back here in Miri at the Permajaya racetrack for Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3. I'm just about to walk back up to the commentary booth and continue calling the shots, because coming up for you right now, it is time for our top 4, round number 3, the very last round of the year. Things are truly heating up. We just had our interviews with our top 4. They handed out some prizes. Congratulations to all of our winners. And thank you so much for our drifters for being such great sports. But now, it's time for our drifters to do the actual sports that they came here to do.
Yeah. The battle. Room CP. and Wei Shen.
The two Mr. Ling, Uncle Ling cars.
Yeah.
The 180SXs, the new edition with stock arms. That's so funny. Funny story. Okay, I'm
Stock
gonna,
arm.
yeah, I'm just gonna do the toe out so I get more grip as we come out of corners. Sorry, all of the arms are stock and not adjustable. What? Okay. And Rome able to push the car that hard and take it this far. Quite
It's
crazy.
a very good driver, Rome Sepi from USA and Wei Shen from Malaysia. Seremban.
A man, a few words. Hoa, hoa. Ho, hoa, hoa.
All right, 171, Rome CP, 180SX to Jay-Z. Will be fitting Wei Shen 321, another 180SX. Also to Jay-Z. He's trying, Wei Shen is doing a burnout. This is the top 4 battle, the first top 4 battle. Rome CP and Wei Shen. Rome CP will be the lead car and Wei Shen will be the chase car. All right, already started. Rome CP and Wei Shen, a big gap. A good lining by Rome CP. Wei Shen trying to get a proximity. Going to the next clipping zone. Wei Shen trying to give some pressure to Rome CP.
But look at that, Rome CP powering through on the outside line. Just there on the inside.
Wei Shen trying to knock the door, but Wei Shen, Rome CP, USA driver, Formula 3, but Rome CP and Wei Shen.
Wei Shen not letting Rome CP get away at all. What a phenomenal effort there by Wei Shen. But the lines Rome CP were taking absolutely perfect.
The battle of Uncle Ling car. All right, the second half of this battle, Rome CP will be a chase car and Wei Shen will be lead car.
Two very different characters, one able to talk
Yeah.
all day, the other not so much. Let's see if Wei Shen...
All right, already set it. Come on, Wei Shen and Rome CP. Oh, the couple of two, 180SX. Oh, very good chase by Rome CP. Transition, trying to get a proximity. No, trying to dive and knock the door by Rome CP and Wei Shen.
That's a really good lead run there by Wei Shen.
Oh, yes, Rome trying to get the door. Trying to get the door on Wei Shen. Rome CP and Wei Shen. Come on. Tommy Jaya, Wei Shen, Miri Sarawak, make some noise!
Would you look at that chase run by Rome?
Oh, incredible, insane! Rome CP, Formula Drift driver.
That's right, all the way from Formula Drift, bringing it here to Borneo, fighting against Wei Shen. My goodness, how are our judges going to score that? It was tight. All right. Our winner, moving forwards, is car number You can't say car number than the name. That doesn't work. Car number 171, Rome
CP! Rome CP goes to the final battle.
Rome progressing to the fight for first or second.
Yeah.
Podium now guaranteed.
Rome CP already have a $5,000 now.
Yeah, he's already got.
Yeah, hello Rome, that's me. That's me.
Yeah,
1,000 for me.
For the party later. Right now we can see Uncle D warming up his tires. He's getting ready to battle Stanley Wong in the Daihatsu Charmant. Two very, very different cars. Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Still a very angry and noisy Daihatsu, I have to say. All right.
Only 1.6 liter, 4 AGE turbo. All right. Already started, Uncle Desmond and Stanley Wong. Fill up the zone by Uncle D. Stanley Wong trying to catch Uncle D and gets the proximity.
Uncle D doing a great job with that lead line though, taking it nice and wide.
A very good run by Uncle D. Stanley Wong already arrived there.
You'd almost
and still trying until finishing line, finishing zone. Whoa!
Sounds like Chinese New Year here.
Yeah.
Miri Pemajaya racetrack. Just now, you might not realize the power difference. Stanley, so good at piloting his Daihatsu that he was able to stick there with Uncle D's 180SX. That thing, a lot more grip and a lot more power.
All right. We're gonna see the second half of this battle. Who's gonna go to the final? Uncle D will be the chase car and Stanley Wong, the lead car. Daihatsu Charman 4 AGE and a 180 attack. 2J power.
Is Uncle D gonna be knocking on Stanley's door? We're about to find out. Is he gonna be able to chase as well as he leads?
Yeah. Let's check it out. Is driver ready? Judge ready? Come on.
Track is still red, so we're just getting the track sorted out for you and for our drivers. Yes, drifting, there's always a little splash of luck with any of these competitions. But what's great to see is you can bring any car up to the table as long as your skills are able to pay the bills. And talking about paying bills, right now there are cash prizes on the line. 1,000 ringgit for second runner-up.
Oh, right here, I already said it. Stanley Wong and Uncle D. Uncle D trying to get a proximity in the first slipping zone. Stanley Wong good at doing a very good line. Uncle D trying to dive and get the proximity.
Super close.
Very nice. Good lining by Stanley Wong. Oh, straightening by Uncle D. Uncle D is trying to dive and get the proximity at the last slipping zone. Come on. This is flying. Whoa!
Side by side over the line they go. Really good job there by Uncle D. Kept
really
it
good job
at a good distance.
Yes.
Cool, calm, and composed. Switched his lights off so he didn't get any glare bouncing back at him. Clever move there.
All right. Stanley Wong and Uncle D
Who's going to be moving forward into the final to fight Rome CP?
Who will be?
Is it going to be Kota Kinabalu or Cebu?
Cebu, Sarawak, Stanley Wong, and Kota Kinabalu, Uncle D.
Our judges deep in discussion, taking note of the performance of both of our drivers. Still thinking. We're waiting for the replay from Adrenaline Impact.
All right.
Here we go.
Already sounded, Uncle Desmond.
One above, one below.
And Stanley Wong.
There's not even a phrase for it. Both displayed at the same
Fill up
time.
the zone by Uncle D. Stanley Wong
Here we
trying
go.
to catch
Great
Uncle D
control
and
by
gets
both
the
of our
proximity.
drivers. Uncle D
D
doing a great job of that lead line though.
The horsepower.
Taking it nice and wide. Definitely
very
making a
good run by
difference in my
Uncle
opinion.
D.
But look at that, around the corner.
Stanley
almost the
Wong.
same. This is why our
Already
judges
arrived
are
there.
scrutinizing this video.
And
Look at
still
that.
trying
Just
until
not
finishing
far
line.
ahead in comparison to Stanley. Maybe it's down to the power.
All right.
As to who
Already
wins.
sounded, Uncle Desmond.
But the skills are certainly
And Stanley
there.
Wong.
Stanley Wong.
Fill up
Uncle
the
D
zone
with,
by Uncle
the
D.
bigger, better machine.
Stanley Wong trying to catch
is that
Uncle
going
D
to be
and
enough
gets
for
the
our
proximity.
To put him
Uncle D
through
doing a great
into
job
the
of that
final.
lead line though. Taking it nice and
Right
wide.
here in
A
Miri,
very good
Pemagaya
run by
racetrack.
Uncle
The
D.
Borneo Star Drift
Stanley
Series,
Wong.
round number 3.
Already arrived
Our
there
last couple
You'd
of
almost
and
battles
still
not
trying
up to
until
tonight.
finishing line.
Just after we find out the results of this pair up.
All right. Already sounded,
Judges
Uncle
still
Desmond.
deliberating.
And Stanley Wong.
Brought to you by Bell One Lubricants.
Fill up
Hybrid
the
Auto.
zone by Uncle D. Stanley Wong trying
Wemotoo
to catch Uncle D
for all of
and
the
gets
ticketing.
the
Adrenaline
proximity.
Impact on the live
Uncle D
feed.
doing a great job
Sound
of that lead line
reinforcement
though.
of the audio.
Taking it nice and wide.
We're just getting sound reinforcement. That's what I thought. Good job, guys.
Who gonna be going to the final? Between Uncle D and Stanley Wong.
The judges still pointing at each other, pointing at the screen, pointing at the piece of paper. Lots of pointing going on. And they have come to a decision. One, two, three, Desmond Chong.
Uncle D going to the final. Will fit Rome CP from USA.
The 111's already back in the building. He's but we can still pull that off.
All right. We're gonna have to see the
Congratulations.
third and fourth battle first.
That's right. We're going to have Stanley going up
Stanley.
against Wei Shern. We're going to find out who is going to get
1,000.
1,000 Stringit Malaysia. That's enough for a party, right?
Yeah, enough for party.
A big party. And a cake. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the last two battles of the night coming your way right here in Miri, Pemagaya racetrack. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, the last event of the year for Borneo Star Drift. Some super exciting drifting coming your way. We got Rome CP all the way from the USA.
Yeah.
He's come here to win. He's trying to knock our drivers out one by one, and thus far he's been successful. Luck obviously on his side to some degree. But of course, there he is, waiting to get his car sorted by the mechanics. But before we see Rome CP rolling out again up against Uncle Desmond, who's also back in the pits, we will be seeing Stanley Wong in his Daihatsu battling it out with Wei Shern from West Malaysia in a borrowed car, Uncle Ling's 180SX. Who's it going to be? Who do you think?
I think maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
You think maybe?
Yeah,
okay,
maybe.
good. Good answer. Panjang coming through there with the wisdom. Is it going to be another account of more powerful car wins? Because the skill level of these drivers is incredibly high.
Yes.
Very similar. If you put them in the same car, they'll all perform pretty much the same way.
Yeah.
So it could just boil down to the machine that our drivers have brought to the competition. Let's see. Look at the lightning popping off in the background. Very still evening or night here at Borneo Star Drift at Permajaya Racetrack here in Miri.
A very beautiful track.
Very beautiful. You were saying it's a very tight track.
Yeah, tight.
Difficult for tandems.
It's difficult for tandem,
But why these guys make it look so easy? Because high skill. That's right. Our drifters, very, very competent, highly skilled, international level, of course, all here in Miri right now, competing for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Double points tonight as well, so some of the teams may be switching position in the overall team leagues.
Of course.
It's an MAM thing. If you've got less than 4 rounds in a year, so you've got 3 rounds, the third round will be double points.
Double points, yes.
Yes.
Of course.
So it always pays to jump in.
All right.
That's the one that really counts.
Stanley Wong already warm up the tires. And Wei Shern is still waiting. Yeah.
He's shooting the birds.
No, he's glad himself.
He's like shooting the birds. I heard the bird, now he's shooting them. Terrible.
He's trapped by himself.
All right. Next up, to give us a donut demo.
Yeah, it's donut.
Wei Shern.
Whoa.
Bigger turbo, less flutter.
Yes. Wei Shern, a very good driver.
Yes. Very good indeed. And he's now got the weapon in his hands to do what he needs to do to go home with that second runner-up prize, 1K. That is a party at his place.
Tonight have a party. Enough for $1,000.
That's right. Or is Stanley gonna be the man? Oh, and away they go.
Oh, a very good line by Wei Shern. Stanley Wong trying to get a proximity and give some pressure.
Stanley just hanging there with Wei Shern right now. Wei Shern taking that nice outer line.
Oh!
Getting lost in the smoke is
Wei
Stanley.
Shern.
But right there on that U-turn, on the back end of Wei Shern's car. However, Wei Shern starts to pull away around that pivot point.
Come on, there it is. Wei Shern and Stanley Wong.
Maybe that last pull away with Stanley losing proximity is enough to change the perception of our judges. But let's have a look and see what the reversal.
Yes. Let's see the second half of this battle.
That's right.
Wei Shen and Stanley Wong.
If Wei Shen is able to keep close proximity to Stanley around this track, that could mean he has it in the bag.
Yes.
That's all it would take. As if it's an easy feat. That's no easy feat at all. Very hard work, but very much possible.
Very much. All right. Two drivers are ready on the starting line. Wei Shen and Stanley Wong. Daihatsu Chairman and one of the SX. Small engine versus big power engine.
That's right, also different grip. Right now just being inspected by the marshals.
15-inch versus 18-inch.
That's a big difference. 265.
265 versus 195.
195, wow. Wow, wee wah. When you put it that way.
Yeah. All right, already started. Wei Shen and Stanley Wong. Wei Shen trying to get the proximity in the first slipping zone. It's just trying. Good transition. Oh, Wei Shen trying to dive to the door of Stanley Wong.
All Wei Shen needs to do now is stick
He's still
close.
trying.
No
Oh, a contact. A Wei Shen make a contact to the Stanley Wong.
Was that the line? Do you think that was the line Stanley took then?
I don't know.
I think we're going to have to check out a replay, please, from Adrenaline
we need
Impact.
to check it. Replay.
Wow. Drama Minggu ini.
Drama Minggu ini.
All right, we can see them rolling round that first and second clip. Wei Shen doing quite a good job of proximity here, allowing Stanley to make his moves, but he decides to dive right in here. Stanley goes to the outermost limit, but Stanley makes a mistake, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Stanley pulls it back in, doesn't continue with his momentum. He turns left a little bit, and it causes Wei Shen to clash into him. Unchaseable lead, potentially. We're going to get that replay one more time, please, from Adrenaline Impact.
Oh, we need a one more time. Well, no.
One more replay.
One more replay.
Another one. Another one. We got to be careful what we say, because they're listening out right now to who the winner is.
Enough
There's
for
a one more
$1,000.
replay. That's
one
right.
more replay.
Or is Stanley going to be the man? All right.
Oh,
and away they go.
A very good line by
Stanley
Wei
in front.
Shen.
Okay, Stanley behind.
Stanley Wong trying
So
to get
top,
a proximity
you can
and
see Wei
give
Shen in
some
front.
pressure.
Stanley just hanging there with Wei Shen right now. Wei Shen taking that nice outer line. Does a good job, but there you can see
Getting
Stanley at the
lost
bottom.
in the
lead.
smoke is
Wei
Stanley.
Shen a little bit unchaseable.
But
Much
right
better
there
line
on
there.
that
You can see on
U-turn,
top by Wei Shen.
on the back
around
end
that big
of Wei
U-turn
Shen's car.
bend that we have
However,
there.
Wei
Then
Shen
Wei
starts to pull away
pull
around that
away.
Pull away.
600 points.
Tonight have a party. Enough for
I
$1,000.
know how.
That's right.
I would
Or is Stanley
score this now.
gonna
Gonna
be
be
the
looking at both of these runs.
All right.
I know which way I'd swing it. We have an answer, and the winner is not going to be announced now. We'll tell you a bit later on. We're looking. Oh, they're still looking at the replay. Sorry, I thought we had an answer. Is there miscommunication? Because we're talking through the window here.
Okay. Kita dah ada pemenang.
Sorry, I'm just jump scaring you. Sorry. Please excuse me. Yeah, I'm out here and I can listen to Panjang here, or I'm in there and I can listen to them. But I'm bored of listening to them every day, all day. So I come out here.
So now we have the winner, but
Loy, I like the
We
ball.
already have a winner, but will be announced at the,
So we know? We
at the
know.
podium ceremony.
We know who it is, but we'll let you guys know later on. So if you did bet on that match, you're only going to be able to call and collect when we announce the winner for everything happening today and the winners for everything happening yesterday, all in one lump sum. Look at all. Are you going to help me with this?
Maybe I want one.
You want one?
Yes.
If you help, look, here's the deal. If you help me hand out all these trophies, I will give you a trophy.
Okay.
I don't know which one do you like? You want the big one?
No, the big one.
Oh,
I want the big one.
I'll give you the big one, okay.
Yes.
Same as you, very long. Okay, good.
All right. We're gonna go to the final battle. Room CP fit Uncle D. The double wanted to set to Jay-Z.
This is quite the battle to look forward to, my goodness. 2-1 ADSX is here. You got a 1.5 JZ and a 2 JZ. Almost clashing on the donut warm-up. Both getting warmed up at the same time there.
We don't want to see the contact at the warm-up.
No, wrong place to do it. And even then, we only want to see love taps. We don't want to see any
love tap.
no real bangs or pushes, please. Rome CP to roll out in front this time. Uncle D to chase our guest all the way from America in a borrowed car. The pink drift pig.
The pink, the top qualifier.
Pink versus purple. What is going to happen here? Our judges are
All
standing
right,
up.
already started. Rob CP, Uncle D. Uncle D is trying to get the proximity in the first slipping zone.
Jumping on the inside.
Left tapping by Uncle D.
But losing Rome CP in the transition. Here we go.
Yeah, another dive by Uncle D to the next. Rob CP.
Rome on the outer line.
Still trying to catch Rob CP.
Uncle D.
Transition, oh, little bit.
Slightly late
Adjustment.
transition, but
Come on. This is Rob CP and Uncle D.
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Wow, this is what we came for.
Yeah.
These guys are not disappointing us in any way, shape, or form.
Now I want to see Rome CP to give a love tap to Uncle D.
Just several, like, bump,
Yeah,
bump,
yes.
bump, bump, bump. I'm right here knocking on your door.
Please be fast. I'm ready.
Well, he's on the other side of the car this time around,
Yeah.
so yeah, let's see how it goes. He might do it unintentionally.
We want to see the very good
Chase run.
for this final.
That's right. This is the final battle, potentially of the night, here at round 3 of Borneo
Come
Star
on,
Drift
ready,
Series.
stand it. Uncle D and Rome CP. Rome CP is trying to get a proximity in the first living zone.
Jumps in, very close there. Let's see what the transition holds for our drifters. Rome right there on the back end. Look at
Rome
that.
trying to dive next to the door of Uncle D.
Super close.
Super
sliding
close
in.
by Rome CP.
Controls it, my goodness.
Yo.
He shouldn't have been able
Come
to
on.
get out of that. But
This
he
is
did.
a very good show.
Oh my
by
goodness.
Rome CP, Uncle D. Come on.
Ladies and
Pramita,
gentlemen.
West Track, Miri Srawa, make some noise.
My goodness, ladies and
very-
gentlemen. What a finale run.
Insane.
That is exactly what you want to see for the final fight of the whole year. My goodness.
My goodness. Rome CP.
That was some chasing action.
Yes.
And the way he moved down that transition straight, he shouldn't have been able to continue to drift. But he
Yes.
just pulled it out of the bag. It's like, it's okay.
Yeah.
He's switching his arms. He's in a right-hand drive car. Normally he's left-hand
Yeah,
drive.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
And the US is using the left hand.
switching into first, potentially ripping the handbrake, all with the wrong hand. On the wrong side of the car, he's on the door of Uncle D, but still.
A very good driving skill, the both of driver, Uncle D and Rom CP.
But Uncle D with that beautiful lead line all the way around there, giving Rome that opportunity to chase that well.
Yeah.
You know, you can only chase as well as your lead. So that means your lead car has to be fantastic for you to pull out a good chase run. And I think we saw both a good lead and a good chase rather, from both of our drivers. All right.
All right. I think we have the winner.
We have our winner. So congratulations to whoever it is. We're about to let everyone know.
Maybe we can ask the audience first. Who were the winner?
Who do you think won that final bout? Okay. We got a very similar name being shouted out left and right. I think our audience knows who might have that cash in the bag. But we're not going to reveal anything. Mum is the word.
See you next year.
Take it easy, yes. All right, whose phone? My phone. My new one is your phone. Benny phone. Always Benny phone. It's when it says emergency, emergency. Then you know. Emergency, emergency. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do our prize giving ceremony. This might take a while, just to let you know. We might want some subtle background music, just to keep our audience entertained. Back to work. Sound reinforcement. I knew it. Good job. They were listening. Thank you so much. Oh, what an event. We got Bullseye here. Bullseye, what did you think of that final bout?
I was thinking about the hamburger that Zokusha was mentioning, so I'm still hungry. So anyone wants to buy me a burger, I'm right here.
Great, informative look at that bout. I couldn't have said it better myself, but if you got a daging ayam ikan telur special with cheese on top, then Bullseye's your man. Bring it to him, okay?
Okay, on a serious note, yeah, that was a sick battle, final battle of the year here in NDS Borneo and BSDS. That run was epic by both drivers. Uncle Lee showed what he has and he gave it his all going against Rome, being a Formula Drift pro driver. Uncle did his best, and I believe everyone witnessed that. And but just Rome CP is just very hard to shake him off.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
it was absolutely phenomenal. And once again, you can't be that close on chase if you don't believe in your lead driver.
You got to trust the lead driver every time to make a phenomenal chase, and that is exactly what happened. I'm just so jealous right now that I'm not in the semifinals.
Well,
I'm just jealous.
You're close. You're jealous.
Yeah, I've got a 500 horsepower SR20 under the hood.
500.
But running 3-cylinder, it became 150.
Well, it's okay. Look, we're going to get some burgers under your hood.
Please do.
And then you'll be happy. You'll be a happy man.
I need that smash burger.
Smash burger.
With those extra mushrooms.
Yeah, little mushroom.
Caramelized onion. Oh, my God, I'm telling you.
Chandawan. Chandawan with...
Chandawan.
Bawang...
bawang goreng.
Bawang goreng.
Goreng.
And then... Right. You see, I'm really practicing here.
Very good Malay.
Yeah, I got 4 words in my vocabulary. I just used them all. Okay.
So I guess we're gonna head down.
Gonna head down.
Ah. Hi.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break from talking. You can stay on the live feed. We're going to come back in just a second. We've got a whole bunch of medals. AI, if you can just scan down a little bit, you can see all the medals and trophies and our race queens. They're all sitting down in front of us. A lot of things, Hannah. There we go. Thank you so much, AI. Race Queens, you're on camera. And look at all of those trophies. We're about to hand those out. We have more plaques on the floor behind those trophies.
That's
this
right.
is going to take but a minute.
So we have 3 overall. Overall for NDS Borneo. We have overall for BSDS. Huh?
We do, we do. So
And we have also the King of Kings.
all right, so we're going to take a quick break before we get back to handing those out. show results will be read out for our Kuching drift crew. That's the KDC crossing over with AutoCult. We've got plenty of prizes to hand out to you guys. But before that happens, we have a speech. I have a mic and I have a bullseye over here. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the president of Exquisite Motorsports Club. It is none other than Bullseye Hamdan.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Good evening. This is Bullseye right here. So this is the end of the year for 2024. I would like to say a big thank you to my friend, my partner, my brother right here, Andy from KDC, for making this happen, yeah? NDS Borneo and BSDS for the first time, combining hand-to-hand, making drifting available and great here in Borneo. So, Mr. Andy,
yes,
give some words out, man. Thank you very much for making this happen.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Especially Bullseye, teach me a lot. And our support, our sponsors, Lucky 17, Kaupao Farms Products, Sandam Bahat, and
Bell One, of course.
Yeah, Bell One, of course. FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Malaysia, Sandam Bahat, FHPPC, GYX, Sidewayzsquad, and sorry, Hybrid Kanchong. Sorry.
Too many sponsors.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lucky 17 also. Imad Riam. No worry.
No, I worried. That's my phone. I need that. That's my primary.
Yeah, and also Exquisite Motorsport Club. Thank you.
All right, thank you, brother. So again, this is all hard work from Semenanjung and Borneo. It's all for the country, for Malaysia. We do it for the country. We want the best drivers to perform in the biggest stage. Yeah, and don't forget SSC for making it, SMA, MAM, everybody else that making this possible.
All these fabulous acronyms.
That's right.
They're the guys that make it happen. MAM in the house.
Yep, Mr. Hashim, and of course all our judges. We hope Mr. K is well. So Mr. K, unfortunately, he can't make it today for this event. It's because he had some issues with the heart, so we hope he recovers well. And big thanks to Abang Loyai for making it happen last minute to judge alongside Amandio and also Davide Dorigo. And yeah, we look forward for 2025. I believe there will be a, annual awards dinner by KDC and Kuching, 4th of January. I think there will be more dates coming out. And also, we're going to announce a few awards, special awards. I think it's going to be secret for now. But I think that's it from me. Thank you for Rome CP for making out here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Love you, man. So he's been in Asia for the past 1 month, non-stop. 2 months. There you go, 2 months. So big thanks for sharing your experience. And of course, the rest of the drivers, you guys are one step ahead right now. I hope you guys keep it up. I think you guys can be better than the Semenanjung boys, because I lost today, so yeah.
Not sour at all.
Yeah. So, all right, guys, thank you very much for me, Bullseye. Good luck.
Bullseye Hamdan, ladies and gentlemen, the president of Exquisite Motorsport Club. Thank you so much for those inspiring and kind words. And thank you also, Andy from KDC. And with that said and done, it's now time for our auto show results, crossing over with Kuching Drift Crew and AutoCult. We saw a great parade today, and now it's time to ask Yazid from AutoCult to come up, and also could we have a representative from Hybrid Auto, Sundari Berhad, to hand over some medals. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. All right, fantastic. You guys can stand in the middle here. Yazid and... Okay, wonderful. So, We're going to work backwards here. So we're going to go for the best JDM car. Coming up. Oh, you want to go for MDM first? Okay. We'll do MDM. What does MDM stand for, by the way?
Malaysia domestic model.
There you go, Malaysia domestic model. Our first Malaysia domestic model champion is Stanley. Stanley, are you around? Stanley from the AutoCult show. Not Stanley Wong. No, not for your Daihatsu. Okay. Congratulations, Stanley. Thank you so much. And next up, it's the best JDM car. Okay. So, best JDM car. I'm going to call up 3 people together. Second runner-up is Bam Bang. Our first runner-up is Fairuz. And if we can also have up to the stage the champion for best JDM car, it is Jay. Congratulations to our 3 winners. We're going to get them all up at the same time. Okay. Congratulations, best JDM car, Bam Bang Fairuz and JR champion. Thank you very much, gentlemen. The next award goes to Best Continental Car. So our first runner-up is Richard Will. Richard, where are you at? And the champion for Best Continental Car is Rizal. Rizal, please make your way up to the grandstand. Here they come. Again. Here we go. Just making sure. Here we go, yes. For this gentleman here. So our champion. So once again, Richard Will, first one up, and Rizal, our champion, Best Continental. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And now it's time for Best Retro Car. We have our first runner-up, Howard. Howard on the way up. And our champion for Best Retro Car is Daniel. Congratulations to Daniel. All right. Oh, representing Daniel, here we go. Congratulations, Best Retro Car rather. Howard and Daniel, our champion. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, gentlemen. And coming up next, it is the award for Best of Stance. Our champion is Jay. Jay, once again, please, if you can make your way up. Congratulations to Jay. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Next up, Best Racing Concept. Second runner-up, Rizal. First runner-up, Abdi Woosh. And Best Racing Concept Champion, Daniel. Rizal. Rizal. Congratulations, best racing concept. All right, thank you very much. And next, for our Kuching Drift crew crossing over with AutoCult, it's time for Best Wagon MPV. Our champion is Jay, who's very conveniently still on the stage. Thank you, Jay. Congratulations, Best Wagon and MPV champion is Jay. Congratulations. All right, thank you so much. Best clean car. First runner-up, we have Rizal. Congratulations, Rizal. And our champion for best clean car is Jay. He's getting in those squats right now. I told you not to go anywhere. Thank you very much. Go sit down, go sit down. Okay, next for our Kuching Drift crew crossing over with AutoCult, it is time for Best Wheel. And our winner, the champion, is Jay. If I didn't know better, I think someone paid someone off. All right. Congratulations to Jay. And now, it is time for our KDC crossing over AutoCult Best Paint. First runner up, it's Jay. This man getting his steps in tonight. Congratulations. But our champion is Rizal. Best Paint, congratulations to our champ Rizal and our first runner-up, Jay. Thank you so much. And now, the last in this part of the category, KDC X AutoCult Best Body Kit. First runner-up goes to... No, you're wrong. Dimas! Here comes Dimas. Up he runs. Congratulations, sir. First runner-up for Best Body Kit. And now, it's time for the champion of body kits. It's time for... Jay! Congratulations. Thank you so much, Jay. You may now get off the... No, hang on. Get back down. Sit down again, sir. All right. And now we've got two more Auto Show Kuching Drift Crew AutoCult Awards to give out. Starting off with the best of KDC Auto Show Series. Our champion is... it's a mixed Rizal Abdullah. Rizal, that's you. Congratulations. My goodness, we've gone through half the trophies already. Hey, look at this. And now it is time for the best of the best overall champ for the Auto Show for Kuching Drift Crew and AutoCult. Our winner is Jay! Yay for Jay! Here we go. Congratulations, Jay. Picking up yet another trophy. Thank you so much to Jay. Thank you so much to our representatives. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, Kuching Drift Crew, Yazid, thank you so much, and Hybrid Auto, Charles Shen. Congratulations to all of our winners. All right, and now we're going to move into the meat of it. It is time for our souvenir giving ceremony. And can we just say a quick goodbye to Hashim from MAM. Thank you very much for joining us, Hashim, this weekend. Have a good one, take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Jay, do you need some help? Jay, it's Jay, everyone. Okay. Right, now it's time for our souvenir giving. And please may I invite up onto the stage from FLMS, it is Fish Lee. Here comes the man, Fish Lee. All right, we've got 20 pieces in total to give out. You got 10 of them, Mr. Fish Lee. First souvenir goes to Best Sound System. It is Sound Reinforcement. Who knew that they were going to cheer? That's right. Congratulations. Next. Thank you so much. Next goes to Permajaya Motorsports Club AutoCult Show. So our next souvenir goes to the Permajaya Motorsports Club. Can we please have a representative up to the stage to pick up your souvenir? Thank you. Mr. Yazid, where have you gone? Oh yes, please come up. You've got to pick up your souvenir from Mr. Fish Lee. Token of appreciation. Thank you very much. To Mr. Yazid, thank you so much. And he starts the first of a few clubs. Next is Motorsports Club Team Free. Could I please have a representative from Team Free to come up to receive this token of appreciation? Kenneth on the way up. Here he comes. There you go, token of appreciation for Team Free, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Next, Motorsport Club EAR Drift Team. Uncle Desmond, the D is for dash, dashing up that stairs. Congratulations. Thank you for that souvenir. Ear Drift Team. Thank you so much. Next Motorsports Club is FRT Drift Team. Wait, is that FRT or APT? I'm not sure. Aperture. 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 There we go. Goi Fu Sing. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And next up, for our next Motorsports Club, it is FHPPC Motorsports Club. And we have Davis on the way to pick up. Thank you so much. Great stuff. Next up, it is Motorsports Club GYX Motorsports Club. Coming up, Johnny Young to receive.
Johnny Young.
Who can kowtow lower? Ah, not today, Johnny, not today. Thank you so much. Next Motorsports Club is Sidewayzsquad Motorsports Club. Up comes Stanley. Thank you so much. Next up, Motorsport Club, Exquisite Motorsports Club. Bullseye, Hamdan. Thank you so much, Bullseye, and thank you so much, Fish Lee. Your time here is done. Thank you so much to Fish Lee for handing out all those tokens of appreciation. Now I'd like to invite up Stanley, don't sit down. Thank you. You're up next to hand out the awards. Okay, Stanley, if you could please take your spot. Our first souvenir is for Lucky 17 Cafe. Can we please have a representative of Lucky 17? Here she comes. Next up, Gao Bao Foam Products and Derry Berhad. Back again. Lucky she didn't go anywhere. Thank you so much. And now our next souvenir goes to Hybrid Auto Miri and Derry Berhad. Here we go again. Thank you very much, Charles. Thank you so much. Next up, a souvenir goes to FL Motorsports. FLMS. Sorry, I had to say it in a different way. Ah, there we go, GYX, FLMS. Thank you so much, Fish Lee, FLMS. And next up, It is SSC, Sarawak Sports Corporation, in Czech, Awang Putrasari. Could we please have our representative up to the grandstands? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Encik Awang Putrasari, Sarawak Sports Corporation. Thank you so much. Next up, can we please have a representative from Miri Council? Do we have, yes, go ahead. Receive it to yourself. Okay, no, here we come.
I don't know the name.
Councillor from Miri Council, on the way up. Mr. Huang, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Huang from Miri Council, our councillor. And also thank you so much to Stanley. You're now free to go. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get to the good stuff. Okay. We are about to find out who our NDS SB Novice final winners are. And I'd like to bring up onto the stage a representative from Galbao Phone Products and Dairy Berhad to do the presentation. Thank you so much. Miss Lee from Galbao Phone Products and Dairy Berhad. Hello once again. Okay, if you could please step forward. Okay, our first awards go out to our National Drift Series Borneo Novice Final. Our second runner-up is none other than FLM. All right, and thank you so much, FLM, ladies and gentlemen. And our first runner-up is Amrul Rejab Auto Spa. Congratulations. Mr. Lim, please stay up on the stage. This is our winners area, and you might be back for some more.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay. I never realized about it.
I know. We're like, oh, you got the lights in the car.
Yeah.
Stop. We can see. Okay, Amrul Rejab Auto Spa. Okay. With the first runner-up. Congratulations to the National Drift Series Borneo Novice Finals. Thank you so much, and now it's time for our winner. It is Champion Fish Lee. Congratulations, your champion for the National Drift Series Borneo Novice Finals. Okay, wonderful. Thank you very much. Please stay on the stage. Next up, we're moving down to the Borneo Star Drift Series Novice Final. Starting off with our second runner-up. It is our boy. Thank you so much. Our boy, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. And now it's time for our first runner-up. It is all the way from Kuching, Richard. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And now, our Borneo Star Drift Series Novice Final champion is Fish Lee. Congratulations. Please stay on the stage. Now it is time for our National Drift Series Borneo Pro-Am Final champions. Coming up, third runner-up. We're going to do our third runner-up for the National Drift Series Borneo Pro AM category is Zen Hai. Congratulations. Our second runner-up is, for the National Drift Series Borneo Pro-Am Finals, Mr. Poik. Oh. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Mr. Poik. And now it's time for our first runner-up of the National Drift Series Borneo Pro AM Finals. It is Rome CP. Whoa. Out in front, please. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And can you please stay on the stage? Now, it is time for the National Drift Series Borneo Pro AM Final Champion. That is none other than Fish Lee. Thank you so much. Now, it is the National Drift Series Borneo Novice Top Qualifier. That goes to Fishley. Your hands are going to be rather full in a minute, I'm telling you. Congratulations. And now it's time for the Borneo Star Drift Series Novice Top Qualifier. It's Fishley. Thank you so much, Miss Lee from Galbao, for all your assistance. Now I'd like to invite to present our next awards, the president of Exquisite Motorsports Club, Mr. Bullseye Hamdan. Our next award goes out to the Rookie of the Year. Who's it going to be? Fishley!
Don't worry, it changes.
Thank you so much. Now it's time for Best Newcomer of the Year, William Lau. Where's William? There he is. Up he comes. Next up, it's time for Best Team of the Year. It goes to EAR. It's in your ear. Desmond dashing once more up into the stage. Whoop, whoop.
After this, we take group photo together. Move to next. Okay. Yeah, and then move to next. Overall, group photo and this group photo. After this group photo.
All right. And next up, it is time for Best Livery of the Year. Who's it going to be? Zen High. I see you. All right, next up, it is Most Improved Drifter. It goes to Tihor 007. Agent on a mission. I saw him earlier. He wasn't dancing aperture. He needs to learn it. It'll make him even better. Yes, very much the youngest drifter amongst our crews here today. Tihor, ladies and gentlemen, Most Improved Drifter of the Year. Congratulations. And now it's time for Best Lead Run of the Year. It goes to Mr. Pike. Hey, he's so far in the lead, the medal's not here yet. Congratulations. And next up is Best Chase Driver of the Year. It goes to Johnny Car Wash Guy Young. Congratulations. Now, could we get a group photo of all of our winners for this whole section? Just move yourselves to the front. There are so many highly decorated drifters here up on the stage. Bullseye, you can jump in. Yes, just jump in. Great stuff. Congratulations to all of our winners for these categories. NDS Borneo Novice Finals, Borneo Star Drift Novice Finals. Now, to all of our winners, please stay on the stage. Stay on the stage just in case you get your name called again and then there's less legwork. You can go take a seat, but stay on the stage because we still got more to hand out. We've got another whole page. All right, almost there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the overalls of the year. These points accrued over the year of drifting. Double points in this third and final round on both days, both in Borneo Star Drift and the National Drift Series Borneo. It is time now to announce the winners for our overall, and we're going to have our councillor, Mr. Vincent and Andy, also Mr. Jimmy, to come up from SSC to hand over these prestigious awards. Thank you so much. If you could please move forward, no worries. Thank you. Okay, the first overall award is for the National Drift Series Borneo Novice category. Our second runner-up goes to FLM. FLM, it's you. Overall National Drift Series Borneo Novice, second runner-up. Congratulations. Next up, it is our first runner-up for overall National Drift Series Borneo Novice. That prize goes to Richard. Hey, I say don't go anywhere. Masuk, winners. Congratulations to Richard. And now, overall National Drift Series Borneo Novice champion is Fish Lee. Congratulations. Wow, look at all the support. Congratulations to Fish Lee, overall champion, NDS Borneo Novice. And now it's time to announce the overall Borneo Star Drift champion in the novice category. Starting off with the second runner-up, it is Charles Chong. Not only representing Hybrid Auto Sendiri Berhad, but now himself. Here comes Charles. Second runner-up, overall Borneo Star Drift Series. Congratulations. And now our first runner-up for overall Borneo Star Drift Series Novice goes to Richard. Congratulations, Richard. And now, I told you guys not to go anywhere. Overall, Borneo Star Drift Series Novice Champion is Fish Lee. All right, thank you so much. All right, now it's time for the overall National Drift Series Borneo Pro AM category. Overall second runner-up goes to Kenny Young. Congratulations to Kenny. Great stuff. Next up, overall NDS Borneo Pro AM. First runner-up is Fish Lee. Which means that our overall National Drift Series Borneo Pro Am champion is Mr. Poik. Congratulations to Mr. Poik, your champion. And now, it's time for our overall Borneo Star Drift Series Pro AM rundown. We have our second runner-up. It is Fish Lee. You guys can't go anywhere. Why you keep going up and down? One more. Okay, good. Overall, Borneo Star Drift Pro AM first runner-up is Mr. Poik. Congratulations, Mr. Poik, which means that your overall Borneo Star Drift Pro AM champion is Uncle D. Congratulations to Uncle D, your champion, Borneo Star Drift Pro AM. Overall, congratulations. Thank you so much. And now, it's time for a very prestigious award. It is time for the Borneo King Final 2024. So it's our Borneo King. Oh. But before that happens, we're going to take a group photo. So can we please have all of our winners for that last category? So FL Lim, Richard, Fish Lee, Charles, Mr. Poik, Kenny, and Uncle D, all to take a photo, please. Congratulations to these fellas. Overall National Drift Series Borneo. Overall Borneo Star Drift Series Novice and Pro AM champions. Congratulations to these gentlemen. Thank you so much. Please do stay here just in case. All right. You still good, sir?
All right.
All right, good. Okay. Thank you so much. You're done. Thank you so much to Mr. Jumi and, of course, Mr. Vincent. Now it is time for us to invite to present the next awards. Andy and a representative of Lucky 17 Cafe. Miss Lee, if you could please come all the way up here. This is for the Borneo King 2024. Who do you think it's gonna be? I've got the answer written right down here in front of me. Who you got? I don't know. That's a good answer. Only I know, and a few other people. Your Borneo King, ladies and gentlemen, for 2024 is, all the way from the USA, Rome, CP. He came, he conquered. He's the Borneo King. Congratulations. Congratulations once again to Rome CP. Thank you so much. He's got to get his flag up. Congratulations once again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that fits in your luggage. It is time for the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro AM Finals. That's right, it's the big prize time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we know how it's going, Jasmine? Yes, we're gonna need you to come up here and pass us a check. You, yes, come on, Jasmine. Okay, right. Our third runner-up. You're going to start to see how the picture clears up a little bit. For the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro AM, third runner-up goes to Stanley Wong. Stanley, come up and grab your placard. Unfortunately, just shy of the cash prize. No party at Stanley's place today. Congratulations to Stanley Wong, ladies and gentlemen. Your third runner-up. And now it's time for the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro AM Final. Second runner-up, getting his hands on 1,000 ringgit. It is none other than Wei Shen. So now, Wei Shen is making his way up. Here he comes. Congratulations. Great job out there today. And now We're about to find out in reverse order who won, but you're gonna know when I announce it. It's time for the Borneo Star Drift Pro AM final. I'm gonna announce our champion. First runner-up goes to Uncle D. Congratulations to our first runner-up, Uncle D, which means our champion is Rome CP. Uncle D, congratulations, running away with a 5K check. Definitely having a party tonight, but with the bigger check, it is none other than our current Borneo King, Rome CP. Congratulations. He said he wanted to podium today, and he did. Congratulations to Rome CP. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to all of our winners, could we please have a group photo for members of the media? Thank you so much to all of our winners in their very warm race suits. Come over here, stand in front of the fan. This one's here for you. We're taking a group photo. So all of our winners, please come forward, step out to the front here of the grandstand, just where I am. It's going to be the last photo opportunity of the night. All right, we're going to have our beautiful race queens as well. Okay, our beautiful race queens to flank our drivers. All right, members of the media, get your photos. Congratulations to all our winners here at the Borneo Star Drift Series Super GP, and of course the National Drift Series Borneo. This has been an amazing weekend. And now it's time for a bit of champers on the podium. Do you have any hands? Of course you can have a pink one. You're our Borneo King. There you go. Congratulations. All right, guys. All the drivers, come up. Everyone, come up. Drivers, come up. Come. Come and have a party on the roof. Join your teammates and your colleagues. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners. Let's go. Congratulations once again. Borneo Star Drift Series and National Drift Series Borneo, all in one. Everyone getting absolutely soaking wet, but not me. Congratulations. All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
And King of the King will announce at the dinner.
We'll be announcing the King of Kings on the 4th of January. So hold on to your hats for that. That is coming your way at the dinner. But with regards to this weekend, it's been a fantastic weekend. Lots of great... Lots of great drift action. Is that the man who can't answer a question correct, spraying us? So here we go. Adrenaline impact, hello. The fireworks are happening right now. What a fantastic event wrap-up this is. East Malaysia, Miri, it's the best place in the world here at Pemajaya. Don't you dare, Bullseye, no. I'm like, what are you doing? You're shaking that like, oh, no. Okay, so, oh. Congratulations once again to all of our winners. No, because, you know, it's, yes. Hello, Bullseye.
Yeah, hi. Hi. Yeah, so this is halal, don't worry.
I know, it's just rather sticky.
All right.
Don't lube me up. Don't, no, okay. It's going to happen either way. Okay. Oh.
Let's wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up. Camera. So,
okay, go ahead.
Congratulations once again to all of our winners this weekend. It's been a fantastic season for 2024. We're going to be back for more excitement in 2025, no doubt. Once again, some of the best action. We had special guests from halfway across the world coming in, scooping and becoming the Borneo King, Rome CP. Great to have him here. Great to witness his ability in the seat. Absolutely phenomenal. And that's to take nothing away from our amazing Borneo drifters. We had some amazing skills on display. Is that nice, Bullseye?
Nice.
It's good. It's good to taste a bit of the champers every now and then. But yeah, it's been an absolutely thrilling 2024. Definitely more excitement to come your way and ours in 2025.
That's right. So we have more international events, new events coming next year. Stay tuned. NDS, GP, GP2, and also Borneo. And of course, not forgetting our partner, BSDS. Big thanks to all our sponsors, our partners, our friends, our family, everyone that worked so hard to make this dream come true. And yes, Borneo is officially a pro region.
Definitely.
There's so much improvement from them. And can't wait to see them battling out with more powerful cars.
For real.
More invited drivers. And of course, big thanks to all our judges that came all across Asia.
That's
to
right.
make this event a success. And yeah, can't wait for 2025. Stay tuned for the big news. And of course, some great scheduling will be announced during the awards night, which is on the 4th of January in Kuching, Sarawak. Big thanks to KDC and FLMS. All right, guys, it's me, Bullseye, and Peter Davis.
Signing off. For the last time this year. Take care.
All right, thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Bye-bye, Malaysia. This is all for you. All for you, Malaysia.